Hello, we are back. Minecraft Ex Machina, where we make Minecraft Ex Machina with Twin.
Oh, hi. Yeah.
How you doing? Uh-oh. Oh God, not the drill. That hurts more.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Great, great.
We have plans, at least some plans.
Yeah, some plans.
So you're doing distilling all of the things, apparently.
That is on the list of plans.
Yeah, yeah. Um how big were you planning on making those first off?
Uh, what do you mean by how big?
Like you're not going with the standard like 3 by 3 by 3 distillation towers, are you?
Well,
Or were you going max height?
max height per thing. So
Okay.
like the air, liquid air has 5 outputs, so it has to be a 3 by 3 by 6.
Oh, so you're just doing max height based on quantity of outputs, not max
Based on
height
what
overall.
it's doing, yeah, because there's no reason to make the air go to 12, because
Ah,
there
okay.
aren't 12 outputs. There's only 5.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. So they're all gonna be individualized.
Okie dokie. Can you make lots more while you're at it?
Probably.
Okay, okay.
How many more? And for
Um,
what?
Solid question. I guess that might depend on what you're planning on distilling. Because you're doing wood and air. I didn't see the other two while I'm in here.
Yeah, just one of them I want to do water, so we can get distilled water for autoclaving.
Okay.
Because I found that if you set up a machine to do like autoclaving by a pattern, and if you don't use distilled water, which has the 100% chance to get the item out, you only get like a 70% chance. Like it doesn't
Ah,
run the full cycle. It just like does as many times as it would, given a 100% chance.
wood.
Yes.
Um, okay. So can you add fermented biomass to your list?
That, yes.
Because I
I
need both the
remember.
ammonia and the methanol that come off of fermented biogas or biomass.
Right, yep, I remember that. I think I need the ammonia as well.
Oh, then we're gonna need multiple.
Well, how much ammonia do you need?
Well, it's 2,000 liters of ammonia and methanol each to do the 1,000 liters of the 1,1-dimethylhydrazine for rocket fuel. So
Okay.
I need all of the ammonia coming out of there, and then there will be an overage of methanol. So
Uh,
lots.
Counterpoint.
Yeah.
We have 1.8 thousand buckets of rocket fuel currently,
Yeah.
and rocket fuel is not used past Microminer 3.
Yes, but counterpoint, each microminer uses 8,000 per run.
Well, it uses 8 buckets.
8 buckets per run.
We
Yes. And how many
have
buckets did you say?
we have 1.8 thousand buckets.
1.8 thousand buckets. So that's
We have
what?
almost 2,000 buckets, yeah. So
900 runs at most?
right, with our current setup.
Yeah. So, I mean, I guess?
I mean, yeah, it's just a thing. The note that whether or not we need oodles and oodles,
Right. Well, so,
or rather that you may not need as much ammonia as you're estimating.
so you say it's not used past tier 3, but I believe with some of the outputs in here, we need to constantly run one of the lower tiers, like, for example, tier
Oh yeah,
2 to get the stellar creation data.
right.
Some of those are going to
That's
need to
possible.
constantly
Yeah.
be in use. I don't know all of them, like diamonds, for example, from tier 1. We might have a later tier source for those, but I haven't looked
Right.
too deeply into that yet.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah. Okay. But yeah, I'll make towers.
So,
I
I
also,
mean, the alternative would be put fermented biomass in your list for what you need and for what I need, and then just make double the amount of distillation towers for that. Because then I can have one setup for rocket fuel, and you can have a separate setup for whatever you're doing. Because ultimately, I'm gonna need one. Why does it think I'm AFK? I'm standing here moving around, doing stuff.
okay. Also, if we do 2 HV energy hatches on that distillation tower, it'll cut the processing time in half, so it'll make double what HEI thinks it's gonna make
Okay, okay,
in that time frame.
okay. What are you using the ammonia for?
I don't remember, but it's in here. It's let me try and remember.
Ammonia can crack into nitrogen and hydrogen, which is nice. Oh, what? Phenol, maybe? For the 3,3 diaminobenzene, benzidine, whatever. Or nitric acid, or monochloramine. Oh, that's right. I need ammonia for monochloramine too. Shit.
Oh, I need the methane is what I need.
Oh, well, that's handy because I'm gonna have an overage of methane.
Yeah.
Hello, Blade. Hello, Sparkle. Yeah, what are you using the distillation tower for water from? What comes out of that?
Distilled water.
Oh, and just to have for distilling purposes, or?
For autoclaving. Like autoclaving the quartzite, which we need to automate the LV sensors for the tier 1 miners.
Gotcha. Okay. Are you sure we need a distillation tower for that? Oh yeah, the volume is much higher. Yep, okay.
Yeah.
100, it's...
And assuming I can just slap one of those endless water covers on it.
So half a bucket in 8 seconds in a distillation tower versus a quarter of a bucket in 8 seconds in a distillery. That feels like a distillation tower might be a little bit overkill for that one. You could just slap down a handful of distilleries in like a quarter of the physical space and be done with it.
Are you twin minds advocating against overkill?
No, not in the least. Just saying. Just saying. Actually,
Plus, I mean, you can ramp up the voltage on the distillation tower, and then
can't you
it cuts the
technically
time
do
in
that
half.
with the other machines?
Sure.
Because this is an
Probably.
LV recipe for a quarter bucket in 8 seconds. So imagine that in HV or higher.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just saying.
Well, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
And then I gotta make a fluid room somewhere, so...
Oh yeah,
That's
let's
the
go
thing.
show off what we did.
Unless I just want to make... Unless we just want to do a bunch of fluid drives, but...
Let's go show off what we did. So we did this. We decided that we needed some decoration. So between the two of us, we spent some time on Monday, quite a lot of time, because it was going to take way too much effort off stream, and we put our ME network this away, and we got a big old controller, which is completely unnecessary because there's no channels in this pack, but more for decoration purposes. And then
And conduit pass-through.
we wired up all 3 of the adjacent buildings ready to go for whenever we need to tap into that. And then down below, we have the beginnings of our auto-crafting CPU setup. That's going to basically dangle down into that deep well of a building.
We're just gonna have dozens and dozens of little auto-crafting computers
Yeah.
hanging in this pit.
Yeah, and then we'll be able to multitask our little hearts out.
Yes.
We haven't quite decided how it's going to look in there, but I definitely wanted to have the ability to see it. So,
Yes.
Pine's penchant for digging holes and burying things to the ground. I said, how about we slap a glass roof over that, and then we can look down into
It's easier to dig down because the ground is already there. You have an automatic floor.
it.
You go up, you have to build floors.
But you don't have to do any of the volume of digging. You're literally cutting out 10 times the amount of work by
I
not
have a
having to dig a hole.
destruction gadget. I can void like a 30 by 30 by 30 cube in an
Okay.
instant.
Okay. So I need a space, and I don't know where that space is going to be yet. But I
Oh,
need
for your
I
fountain?
need a space for fountain.
This courtyard.
This courtyard right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
This will look nice.
And that's
I've
directly
been
adjacent to our building.
thinking about
Okay.
chopping off all the vines and stuff.
Yeah, the vines pissing me off. I keep having to fight them, and they keep expanding as we've been going because they'll go horizontally as well as vertically.
Right, but
So by the time we're done, this entire building is gonna be green.
angel rings will help that, though, make that an easier prospect. So that's my first task for today.
All right, and then my first task is using this space to make the grid power fountain, so that we have grid power to use said rings. Okie dokie. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Hey, kitty. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of shit. I have numbers in that I put in Discord for how much of the stuffs that I'm gonna need. Yeah, let's see. So, 40 watermills is my first number. I have 16, but I also slapped a bunch on the roof, I think. Yeah, slapped a bunch on the roof to just have it. Hi, kitty. Yes, you can have my hand for the moment, kitty. So that's some, because I needed to make some more stone burn, so I had to slap it down. So let's get the rest. I'm pretty sure I was in the middle of working on building some of these. So that was 8 on the roof. So that makes 24 that I have, which means I need another 16. Kitty, hand, give hand.
Yay.
Hooray, Evie. What is that? I should probably actually look to see which thing that is.
It's just
Oh.
picking up titanium.
Oh. Cool down a hot titanium ingot. Okay. So it's very misleading when it says you've got extreme voltage.
Well, we do. So the EV equipment, all the machine holes and stuff use titanium plates. So now that we can make titanium, we can make EV.
I know, but it's a little misleading because it would be like, I would think that you would get that achievement through, you know, making an EV converter or making an EV wire or something like that.
Right, yeah.
Okay, kitty, yeah, pointy kitty, ah, yeah, pointy. Stabbing less, please. Stabbing less, thank you. Now he's stabbing more. Oh God. We're working on the ore processing shared in Discord. I think Pine did some of that, but I know he was looking into it and decided that it wasn't quite as hard as it looks. But we're not quite ready for it because we don't have any incoming ores at the moment. We have the basic miners, but we don't have any of it automated yet. Pine, how far did you get in the ore processing setup, if any?
I didn't do any of it, but
Okay.
I will volunteer to set that up.
Oh, okay.
Because that sounds like actually a good bit of fun.
Well, alright then. Kit.
I may or may not get to it tonight.
Okay.
But
Alright. So, I need, ow. Alright, kitty. Kitty. Enough out of you, sir. That's pointy. No, stop. You're adorable, but stop. Alright, so, do I have... I need more.
I've also been kind of kicking around the idea of replacing this manual LV section with HP machines.
Oh, okay.
Well, just because they're so slow.
That they are. Alright. I need 14. 16. 16. Yes. So, is that... And then we need... What, 16 more of these things? Why does it think we don't have a file again? Because we have files. We do indeed have files. Conductive iron. Let's make a stack of that. Son of a bitch! The plates. Doesn't think we have hammers either? What? We definitely have hammers. Fuck it, more. $16. Okay, then we need these. Every time. Every single time. So now I need more Restonia. Make a bunch of that. There, now we have some. Okay, so that's 16, that's 32, and then the 8 upstairs. Making sure my count was right. Yes, we have 8 there. Good. Alright, and then I'm gonna need a few stacks of quartz block, which may or may not, I'm not entirely sure yet. I also need a bunch of quartz stairs, because we're making a water fountain. I have actually quite a few quartz stairs already. I only need, like, what, 16 more off of that? Yeah, a loop. Alright, and we need blocks of quartz. Let's do that many. I need the chisel. I also need aesthetic quartz, which I know we've accidentally made, but I don't think we've actually mined any of it. So let me grab Another stack of that. We'll turn that into aesthetic. Yeah, this is all the stuff that we've accidentally made. And I don't think I necessarily need the aesthetic, but there was a specific part that I wanted that looked best with the aesthetic quartz. And that specific part is walls. How many do I need? How many do I need? I need that many. So we have a little bit of extra aesthetic quartz in there. Alright. Is that it? Stairs. Oh, I need the quartz block chisels. I've got that. Aesthetic quartz wall. Water mills. I do need water. Bucket it is then. I have buckets on me, that'll do. Okay. Let's grab some water. Good. Okay. Let's go ahead and get building. These vines, I swear. I don't have an easy way to get rid of them at the moment other than the old-fashioned way. God, it went inside too. Oh god, this stuff's awful. Alright, well, me doing this isn't going to help all that much in the long term, because it's just going to come back again. I just need to get the ground floor cleared off. And hopefully it lasts. Alright, so this is a 16 by 16 internal. This is good. Good, good. Okay. So, let's start with chiseling the doodads. And I wanted... Which one do I want? I want this one. I'm gonna try really hard to use this tool. So we do a circle, we do replace, we do hollow. Well, let's do filled for this one, because I need this as the lower floor. So we start here, we go this way. Oh. Are you not going to let me do that big of a range because you're a silly goose? No, being a silly goose. Cool. What on earth did you just do? That piece right there. Got a couple pieces underneath. Yep. Oops. Oops. God, I hate this tool. I hate this tool so much. Does chainsaw work for the vines? Let's see. It does. It does work.
See? Throwing EV.
What?
The quest just stopped.
I didn't get a quest pop.
Oh, not.
Is it one that you had to read the acknowledge to get the quest pop?
No.
I E. Nice. It would be nice if it took the whole column. I mean, it's really fast when you're not flying, so that's nice. But the whole the need to fly bit makes it a little bit slower. I wasn't expecting to take some time to clean up the walls, but, you know, that's important work. Alright, I'm going to leave that side over there for now. I got this whole interior portion done. So, the problem that I've found with this build tool, it works great in creative. It's awful in non-creative, I guess. Because in creative, you can kind of build however big you want. It doesn't give a damn. But in non-creative, it's limited by what it considers your reach. So if I want to build a circle that is a 16 by 16 diameter, for example, my reach is like 6 blocks. So if I tell it to start from the corner, it's going to go out to like here and build a circle, and it's going to stop. And that does not help me when I need to actually build the circle. If I tell it to start from center point, the center point is janky and it doesn't quite work very well, especially in a non-centered block format like this. It's a 2x2. And it's only going to reach out to like here anyway, so it's still going to be a tiny circle. So I'm going to have to do this manually. I might be able to get the build tool to work, but let me see if I can at least get some of these blocks back. What? So confused. Give. Replace. It ate my whole my whole stack of blocks. This thing's so broken. Howdy, Kinder. How you doing? Ah, desync. Got it. But still broken. So this happened. I can't fix that at the moment. It's fine. I can turn that off. Now I also have this building gadget. I don't know don't know how to do anything other than a straight line. How do I adjust it? Either way, I might need to just do the drilling. You bought the Quest 2? Nice. Nice. Alright, so how's about we just diggy diggy hole? Oh, I need those to go too. You know what, we'll leave them. I think they'll be fine. I probably should have my magnet on for this after I finish collecting almost all of the things. So then we have a whole bunch of bricks. So this is where it's going to get tricky, because I was building in creative as my test bed, and that was under the assumption that the building a circle tool was going to work. So my dimensions might be a little bit off. But let's start with this. And I'm not entirely sure I want the outer edges of this to be the quartz anyway, but we'll do it and then replace if we need to. Yeah, probably best to go with the bigger model on that, because that's the standalone one, right? Yeah, so then with your need to install all of the games all of the time, then you definitely need as much storage as possible. But even with that, you're still going to need to be frugal with your space, because 256 gigs is not a lot of space compared to what you're used to. Okay, so we got this. We got my space. This is going to be difficult because I'm definitely used to building this in creative. I'm going to take apart this. Oh, nice. Gonna be here tomorrow. Even better. I would say test it out on Steam first before you go buying games willy-nilly, just to see if the connected to Steam option is viable, or if you're really going to want to use it in standalone mode, or if it even works. Always good to test it first before you buy a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, so I'm going to need to pull up my screenshot because I will not be able to easily replicate this without a reference after finding out the circle thing doesn't work. Okay, so let's do as good a replication as I can and hope I don't screws it up. Alright, so we've got... Oh, this isn't easy to do when I don't have anywhere to stand. This will do? Probably. Let's find out. Can I can't build there because of, yeah, okay. So we're gonna have to do this the wrench way, I think. So do. Oh, replicating this in reverse is real difficult. Oh yeah, that's the hard. That's real hard. Man, what I wouldn't give for creative building at the moment. This would be great. Oh no, Kinder, I posted it in my game news. That's not right, is it? Nope, that's not right. One too many. Okay. So let's. I need a wrench. So this is where it gets a little bit obnoxious. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. And then... I think it's just... here, here, and here. I think... Ow. And this may end up not mattering all that much because of how much I have to fill in this tiny little space. Hooray, you finally got fish oil.
The precursor quest was a checkbox.
Ah. There we go. Yeah, this is kind of obnoxious. Let's I mean it's mostly fine. It's definitely a circle-ish, and I think it'll do for my purposes, even if it might not be exactly right. I do believe that is the exact amount of stairs that I needed, so that's probably a good sign. Yeah, that should be good. Okie dokie. So, let's do water. Alright, so these little buggers need to go down, and these little buggers need to go down. Let's see. Here. Here. Like a so. So that we've got a full, all of that happening. So we've got 64 grid power just with this, which I do believe was enough for one ring. So this is ultimately going to be a nice little fountain area, very chic, very modern. That is going to be powering all our extra utility stuff, including our angel rings that Pine's working on. So let's see. Doot. 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 Yeah, I think I actually got the circle right, because it's all lining up to what it should be doing. Oops, cover when I miss entirely. Okay. And then doodly doot, and then doodly doot. Doodly doot, and that's it. That's all of the actual functional blocks. I just got to slap down some water where it needs to go, and then we should be good. Howdy, Havenpock, how you doing? Slap the water, and then we take the water, and then we slap the water, and then we take the water, and we continue this process for a little while until I got all the water where it's supposed to go. Let's see, where else do my water blocks need to go? I think it's these 3 spaces. And that should be it, minus back here. And I don't legit remember. I think it's these 3 spaces. And I think these are supposed to be in one, but it's fine. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, you can't sleep. That's not good. I'm doing good. I had a tiny little nap, but otherwise, I've been doing good. So maybe I cut these in a block, because I really don't need these to come out that away. So let's see what it looks like to cut it in a block. Because if I'm doing water here to funnel into these 2, then I really just need here and here. And that gives it a little bit more of a roundy appeal. I think that'll be good. And then these blocks under here can probably be swapped out to something else to kind of stand out the corners a little bit. So yeah, let's do that. There we go. And then we just need a little bit more water.
Okay, so if you need any of these for any reason, upstairs on the second floor there are EV, centrifuge, mixer, chemical bath, and electrolyzer.
Oh, I see.
Tungsten processing is
Ah.
wild.
Right.
Let me just put it that way.
That problem. Okay. So hang on. Let me see what you're doing. Where's this happening?
Second floor. This stuff here.
Okay. So this is all EV.
Yes.
Electrolyzer, chemical bath, mixer, and centrifuge. Okie dokie. Is this just the new temporary spot for all of our other new temporary machines?
I
Yeah,
needed,
AKA the manual usage spot.
Possibly. I mean, I need all of these for just the making tungsten dust. So
I see.
if there's nothing else being rammed through there, then yeah.
Oh, okay. So it really has a dedicated purpose.
It does at this moment until it has a more, it has a temporary dedicated purpose.
I see.
Put it that way.
Where did the auto water doodad go on the autoclave downstairs?
It's on the autoclave upstairs.
On the medium one?
Yeah, you can, if you want, you want it on the one downstairs instead.
I just need an autoclave with auto water, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, this one. I
Here,
see.
actually, that one's full. So here, take that.
Thanks. Okay. Okay. So I need autoclave all of this stone, please. Thank you. Okay, so back to this problem. I just did a thing that did not work out right, and I am now remembering why these were out a square. Because the water likes to do its thing. And I think I did that interior too. So what did I screw up? What did I screw up? I know I screwed up something. Because we have a lot of static water that should not be static water. And I think it's because I put a water block somewhere I shouldn't have. Which is going to be a pain in the ass to fix, but it's fine. So if I cut that. Alright, so maybe brick isn't the right answer, because it takes a little bit longer to do brick. We'll do... Maybe we'll just do quartz. I think that's easier. Alright, so let's try the water again. So let's do here. Does that do better? Yeah, that does a bit better. And I think I just need to do the same thing over here. Fewer water blocks is ultimately the problem. I just need fewer water blocks. That should do. This one, yeah. So we just need to correct all of those. Great. Yeah. Ultimately, that's the problem. Is I need to have less water. Less of it. All right. So let's do. I don't remember where all the water is, so it's just easier to clear it out. Might just be easier to clear out the whole damn thing just to make it easier on my sanity. This one was fine, I do believe, but if I did that, all the water should go. Yep, that one's fine. Okay. 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 And then you are good. You're good. All the outer faces are good. I just need to do the corners next. So the corners shall be corner, corner. And then those ones. Okay, so that should be good. That should be good. Ow. So let's replace these with brick just to have them stand out just a little bit. And then I just need to do normal replacey. Why does my replace not work? Fine. I won't use the replace. Let's do it this way. It'll be fine. Alright, so it's not much, but it looks more like the fountain was placed here. Oh, buttons are happening. Buttons are happening. Thank you, Sparkle. And I shall pretend to save for your humor. Done. Alright, so the next step is the decorations. Decorations. I actually need to go get some lanterns. Yep. I gotta stop bonking my noggin everywhere. Yay, tungsten.
Yay! We only had enough anything to make 7 piles of tungsten.
Oh, jeez. Hi, kitty. How are you doing, kitty? Alright, so here comes the tricky part. I'm going to see if I can get it to work the right way the first time. But I'm not going to guarantee it's going to work. Oh, I meant to go up higher, didn't I? Apples. Alright, fine. Higher. Oh, yep, there it goes. Okay, I need to go replace the drill head. I was wondering when that was going to happen. I've been holding on to my second drill head forever now. Drill. Nope. HV drill. Alright, so I need... wrench, screwdriver. That's fine. Wrench, screwdriver. Drill, head. Drill head. There we go. Alright, so I need more water. I'm going to finish disassembling here. It defaulted to on. It defaulted to full on. I am sad. Hopefully, I can just put these things back down where they're supposed to be, and it will just work. Alright, let's change that quick. I don't want you full on. I want you partial on. Okay, so that's that. And now I need some water. I don't know for sure if I'm going to need to do all 4 buckets of water, but I'm gonna, because it's easier. Alright, now, flow correctly, please. Yep, I do need all 4 buckets of water, okay. It's fine. So I got all 4 buckets of water. There we go. Nice little water feature. I just need some lanterns to put on there. And more. Lantern. Alright, so let's do line of sight enabled on these. Just so they don't light up all of the damn place. There we go. Now we have a light. Or we have a nice lovely fountain. What do you guys think? Alright, the water-based fountain is done, and we have 305 grid power.
Sick.
Now I gotta go do the nether, and I see you have pillars for teleportation doodads, so I should probably go do that too.
Yeah, for when the cake runs out.
Oh, jeez. Gila. Gila was holding the shift key, so I got a little bit more blaze powder than I bargained for, but it's fine. Thanks, Gila. I appreciate you looking out for me. Alright, so we need 2 of them. One for here, one for there. We need another pillar. Alright, so you can be here. And this goes on this pillar. And this goes to the nether. You're talking about these being one lower? Are you talking about leaving the water up and the walls lower? The water immediately starts flowing over the walls the second that happens. And as soon as the water flows over the walls and down, any falling water that lands in flowing water will overwrite the flowing water, and these will immediately start making less grid power because it's obnoxious like that. So yeah, unfortunately I had to contain the upper. I would love to have water coming up and doing that. Yeah. But yeah. So instead I decided on a kind of like a waterfall design rather than a water fountain design. Yeah. Okay, so let's prepare for my nether trip. Let's get rid of all this. Don't need those. Okay, so what do we have for nether? We have red nether brick. We have a non-existent amount of netherrack. Okay, so I'm gonna have to bring some back with me. So yeah, I will need to bring some netherrack back with me. We've got enough for some of it, but not all of it. The big thing is I'm going to need a whole ton of mills of the both fire and the lava variety. So how much? I need stone burnt. Right. Well, I was working on stone burnt, so let's finish that process. We have some. I need speed upgrades. Because my patience is low. Speed upgrades. Power penalty. It has some. Upgrade base. Fork's sake. Okay, fine. Alright, so I need to make a whole bunch of these. And smelt it with energetic alloy. Let's make... I don't actually know if there's a limit. Max upgrades for it. Well, that answers that question. So let's do these. Get 4 of those smelted. Smelted, quote unquote. They go in here. Now this, for fair warning, this design is a little bit more grandiose than the other one. The other one was meant to be kind of simplistic and elegant. This one is much more worthy of the nether. Let's go with that. All right, where's my alloy smelter? There we go. So you and you. Oh god, it's 4 per. Oh god. Oh god, I forgot about that. Okay, I'm gonna go get more. Mikey. Mikey. How are you, kitty? And those are going back in the network. Of course they are. Nope.
Alright, there we go. We skip EV entirely.
Cool. Skip it. Alright, it's faster. It's not fast, but it's faster. And then it'll do for the moment. So that'll get the stone burnt cooking.
Absolutely kidding about it. But, sort of.
I was kind of wondering. I wasn't expecting you to be kidding on that, because you did attempt to skip envy entirely.
I did. I wanted to. That would have been fun.
Come look at the fountain. That's pretty.
Oh, nice. Very nice. I like it.
Yeah. Now I gotta go do the grand, brutalist, almost evil one in the Nether.
Well, that'll be fun.
Yeah. All right, so let's go Nether. So I have my dislocator. I have my spare dislocator. I have my pillar. We're good. We need a spot. Do you have a preferred type of location in the Nether, other
No.
than usable?
No, I do not.
Okie dokie. All right, let's see. What I can't fly around too much because my jetpack is almost dead. But let's see. So we got the stronghold there. I mean, I guess if I plugged the leaks in the ceiling, I could go here. Could also just build it in the middle of the lava. Just slap it down there. So it, I don't really want to build it in there. It would be easiest to build it in there, but it can also cause problems. Oh God. That was mid-game? Firewater?
Did you fall in lava?
Oh no, I was more talking about the quests that were suddenly getting completed.
Oh, yes.
I don't know where the firewater one is. Ah, I know about hot titanium. Thank you. And then titanium, and then that, and then that. All of those things. Oh, that's where the firewater. Okay, that's over here. Yeah, that makes sense. I think he might be attempting to work on travel anchors right now because he mentioned wanting to do some of that. Okay, so let's see. I want to find a good spot for this all to happen. So I need chunks. I mean, we do have chunks here technically. I didn't realize this place was as big as it was. So maybe we go plug a hole in the ceiling, get that flowing lava out of the way. Yeah, let's go attempt to do that. So that's right there. It's going to take a little bit for that to flow down, but I got time. Ow. That was my foot. Rude. Okay, so we've got this space here. That needs a little bit of cleanup. And we've got flowing lava this way. So how's about... I'm gonna plop these down here for the moment. Just get some light going. This is all quartz ore, so we can kind of ignore that. Alright, so we got a decent space here. So what I'm going to do the teleporter here. I'm going to put it right about here. And then you can go here, and here, and here, and here. There we go. Okay, so let's go. We never did find my chargy doodad, did we?
No.
Dang it. My jetpack's running low. Charge it faster, please. Oh yeah, that's gonna charge real fast because we got EVs machines here. That's nice. Those EV machines charge it real good.
Yeah, they do. They are 4 times the power of an HV machine.
Nice.
Twice the speed, 4 times the power.
Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Gimme. And it's done. Okay. So, let's get that back on. That was my main concern, being in the nether. So I need to go get some netherrack. It's really unfortunate that it teleports you in pointing at the ground, because it'd be nice to have this grand fountain structure greeting you when you get here. What I might do is I might sink it. Nah, I don't really want to sink it. That's not good. So let's get rid of that for the moment. I need to waypoint this before I go wandering. Let's make it green to stand out in here. I usually do red home, but... Okay, so I need netherrack. So let's start chewing up this thing. Always with the hazardous lava nonsense. Stab it. Okay, how much do I got? I have some. Some is the answer. So that's fine. Probably enough. Oh, also, could you do a check for how much soul sand we might have? Oh, scratch that. Never mind, I don't need soul sand.
We can make infinite of it anyways.
Oh, okay.
We just use the laser thing on sand.
Oh, right, right. Okay.
But we have 65.
Okie dokie. I probably have enough. I think I just need to cook some of this into brick. I could go mine the stronghold, but I don't like doing that. I like those things to stay in one piece where possible. And now I don't have a reason for that. Whee! Alright, before this causes me problems, turn it back down again. Okay, so we go whee back. Now I need brick. I need brick and I need... Actually, I mostly need stairs out of brick. We didn't have any brick at all. I mean, we had this little bit of red nether brick that I don't think you can do anything with. Yeah, no, you can't do anything with that stuff. Okay. So I need regular old nether brick. I need 104 nether brick stairs. And it's 6 to a 4 conversion, so that's not an easy math to do for me. So I need, I don't know, 2 or 3 stacks of brick. Electric furnace, there we go. Let's do 4. Make sure it's going brick and not some other weird recipe. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. It's turning into, oh right, it's turning into the brick. Right. Right. Alright, we need more. All of it. Okay, so that's gonna take a little while to cook. Let's get the other things I need then, as I immediately tab away from the other things I need. I need 36 fire mills and 84 lava mills. Let's get that somewhere I can actually remember that. Alright, that was weird. I'm gonna need 84 lava mills. And the rest of the numbers are not terribly important. Quantities of netherrack, stairs, etc. So the rest of that that's fine. Alright. So let's get cooking. Because that's gonna take a little bit. So why are none of the nether bricks coming into the network? I thought that was on an import. I'm confused. Why are these in there? I could have done that myself and didn't even notice. Let's get more netherrack in here. I might have put it in the bottom box without even thinking about it. Entirely possible, but it's fine. Let's just cook all that crap and let's get cracking. So I need 36 fire mills. which means I need 36 of these things. Fire mill and lava mill are both on the HV machine or MV machine hulls, so let's do MV machine hulls. 36 and 84 is 120, I do believe. Some. Fuck. Interesting, we have the MV machine hulls on Autocraft, but not the casing that goes into them.
Yeah, I haven't gotten there yet.
Okay. Well, let's...
I can do that real quick if you want me to.
Sure. We also have 0 aluminum plates on the network.
Okay, well then I can't do it real quick.
What happened?
Well, looks like there's 69 aluminum plates, but yeah, something's eating them.
I mean, I just made a whole bunch of the MV casings I need, but when I did that, there was one left in the network.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know what's consuming those right now.
Alright.
I mean, it's going up. And then back down a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. Something's eating them.
Curious. Alright. Well, then I wait. Because I don't have enough aluminum plates to even make all the MV casings I need for the nether. Let's make all the various sub-components.
Oh, quite a bit.
Let's, wireless RF heating coil. So we need to resonate a bunch of iron bars. So 36 iron bars.
I'll run some through the LV bending machine down here too.
Okie dokie.
Just for some backup.
Yes, that gets to go.
What happens when you smelt netherrack? What do you get out of it?
Regular
brick.
which I have to smelt. I need to make into nether bricks I can use for building material.
Got it.
I could have found somewhere where it's spawning in the city and then eaten that, but meh.
And we are making infinite clay.
I don't think I can use clay to make nether brick.
Oh, nether brick. They needed brick.
Yeah, nether brick.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Ignore me.
God, individual wire. Okay. Okay. Individuals. Got it. So that's going to be fun. Okay. So let's grab these things. I'm gonna take this. It's mine now. We're just gonna slap of that right over here.
Something's eating all of our hydrochloric acid.
Interesting. I don't have anything using hydrochloric acid. I'm only producing it somewhere.
What? Really?
Yeah, I have part of my rocket fuel output is extra hydrochloric acid that I was just storing because I figured we need it eventually, so it's empty here.
0 buckets.
Yeah. Because really the rocket fuel production here is just hella slow. So it's not producing much.
Oh.
So if you set up something to use what little hydrochloric acid I was making, then yeah, that's done.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough.
Okay. So let's make, I don't know, some for now. I need some of these for now. Oh, this whole problem again. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of these. And it still doesn't think we have files. Alright. Fine. Nope, not fine.
Oh, right. The iron
Fine.
3 chloride uses it.
Oh.
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna burn through this file, I think. Yeah, okay. So let's make another file. Let's make a file that has lots of durability if possible. think diamond's the cheapest answer.
Alright, so technically we can get infinite
Stainless steel.
tungsten and helium from just centrifuging endstone dust. And platinum, which is wild.
Okay, okay. I mean, that does require making the endstone dust, but I think we can do that easily, right?
I have endstone on autocraft, and the HV macerator in the clean room is set to grab it and crush it. So,
Nice.
but then the end steel alloy smelter is set to grab the dust and turn it into end steel. So you have to be quick like bunnies to get some dust.
Ah. Hmm.
But or until that drawer fills up. I don't know how close that is,
I see.
but yeah, we can get infinite of that.
Yeah, that'll do for the moment. Let's do a bunch of these. It doesn't count them as being in the system. Oh, okay. Fun. Stone burnt. Those things. Those things.
How many vibrant alloy plates are in the network?
Vibrant alloy plates? 94.
Oh, nice.
I also don't have very many of these left. Wait, how many? But... Oh. It doesn't even use it. It doesn't even expend the coil. Well, that's something, I guess. Weird, but I'll take it. Okay, so I need more resonating redstone. So I need Restonia and Ender Shards. I see the advancement happening.
What do you mean?
I see the jetpacks incoming.
Ah, yes, they are soon.
Alright, so let's let that cook for a bit.
A lot of this process so far today has been making the soul binder.
Ah, got it.
That required the tongue steel, so I had to go down that whole rabbit hole.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, my water fountain was an easy start to this because I had most of the water mills already made. But now that I'm on the nether portion, oh man, there's so much more work to do. Because I gotta make all the various parts that go into the mills,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just stuff that we don't have yet.
Such as?
Well, I mean, we didn't have any nether brick for the decorative element.
Oh.
We didn't have. Well, we don't have any of the conductive iron plates or rods set up, so I keep having to make more of those, which is then burning through our files and hammers. So I keep having to make more of those.
You're not using bending machines or the lathe for...
No, because they're slow.
Okay. Fair enough.
I know. I'll do it now while I'm waiting for other crap to happen. Alright, so we got the Rustonia happening upstairs. Now, the other part I'm going to need is this, the block of infused lava crystal, which means I need to make infused lava crystal, which is a chemical reactor with nether quartz and lava. If it burns through the entire block, like so it didn't consume the coils, so if it doesn't consume the block, great. If it does consume the block, then I have to make like 100 some of those. I have to make 100 something of the blocks, which means I need to make like 1,000 of the infused lava crystals, which probably is going to take a very long time. So I'm going to try it without and hope. Because that would be very unfortunate if I had to make 1,000 of those infused lava crystals. And that means that my lava fountain might have to happen another time. But we'll see. Chemical reactor. Chemical reactor. I think we have one upstairs. Can I has a bucket of lava? Do we have lava stored anywhere, or are you just making that on the fly?
I was making it on the fly, but you can grab a bucket full of it from this guy here.
Ah, I see. Where is that lava coming from?
Chemical reacting magma blocks.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, there's a faster way I can make obsidian than what that system is currently doing. I just have too many things going on to do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a test here, but there's a solid chance I'm gonna need 1,000+ buckets of lava. So, yeah.
That's a lot.
It is a lot. Alright, so let's grab... Let's do a full 16. Because I can do a tank.
Hey, wait, come be a little bit. Here. Oh yeah, baby.
Whee!
Yay!
Yay!
Creative flight.
Yay!
Finally.
Hooray! So much zoom.
So much zoom.
Really? Only 32 GP. I thought it was 64 for some reason. So my overkill has struck once again. I legit thought these rings took 64 GP, so I've been building just like way overkill. This fountain alone is essentially 10 times our GP needs right now.
Yeah, it's just doing 640.
No, because we only, I mean, okay, so 10 times one ring, sorry. So it's, yeah, so what, 5 times our needs currently, basically?
Well, that's good. Then we don't have to worry about it. And technically, if you don't want to build your nether thing right now, you don't have to then.
Well, I mean, I might not be able to build it right now. So that test that I was saying I need to perform,
Yeah.
the lava mill requires a block of infused lava crystal, which is 9 infused lava crystal, which is a nether quartz plus a bucket of lava in a chemical reactor. So if I need to, if I can do one of them and it doesn't consume it, because the fire mill doesn't consume its energy source item, if it doesn't consume it, great. If it does consume it, then I need to make like 108 of them, which is like 1,000 of the infused lava crystals. So, yeah.
Got it.
So I got tank. I need to go up to lava. Tank.
Okay.
Lava.
I need to get conductive iron plates automated. Suddenly I need a lot of them.
I also need a lot of them.
Alright, well, I'm
Okay.
adding another stack to the
Chemical.
vendor.
Chemical reactor. Okay, so it doesn't take too terribly long to make them, which is good. It's only like a 5-second craft, so 5,000 seconds, whatever the hell that translates into, minutes and hours. Probably would take an hour or two to make all of them. But it's the feeding of the materials and that I would really need to automate that, and we don't really have a great source of lava at the moment. But I'm hoping this as the energy source, like the fire mill, will not consume it. That would be wonderful. Okay, so we have lava crystal. I need to make a block out of it. Great. Oh, I also need... That's all going in the network. That's all going in the network. That's all happening. Alright, so lava mill. And it consumes it. Son of a bitch.
Consumed what?
The energetic, or the infused lava crystals. So now I need to make 1,000 of those.
Sick.
Cool. So the Nether GP fountain is a longer term goal, perhaps.
Alright.
Alright. So I'm gonna back burner that project, because that's I'll have to automate this, and I'll probably do that in my off time for the moment, because I don't really have anywhere to put it, and I don't have the drive to do it. So that's the main factor there. That can all go away. That can get turned off for the moment. Did you make extra jetpacks just for that, rather than using the ones we had?
I must have.
Huh. Alright then.
I don't.
That's fine.
Can you arc furnace them back into their constituent components and get some conductive iron back?
Oh, let's find out. No. We have a spare jetpack now. It's fine.
We have several,
We have several?
technically.
Oh, yeah, because you made the extra conductive iron jetpacks instead of the ones that were already in the network, too.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Whatever.
It's fine. Alright, so. Let's update this to 84. You are done. This is going to be another to-do list item for a later date. So rocket fuel, more of it. Lots more. I'm not entirely sure how much more we need though, because Pine was making a point of the microverse things. Only up to tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 require actual rocket fuel. And then starting at tier 4, they require things like the Othium dusts and quantum flux and realm data and all that jazz that doesn't actually require rocket fuel anymore. So we may not. Ooh, I see. Okay, hang on, thinking. So if tier 5 requires stabilized uranium, we need most likely a tier 4 or earlier to give us uranium to be able to fuel it. Erodosmine? Don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. So let's see, tier 3. No. Tier 2, I think, has... Oh, it's solidified neon, krypton, and xenon. I thought one of these was the other green for uranium. Then I don't know necessarily how we're going to go about getting that. But this is solidified uranium is the power source for tier 5, I think. But we're way off from that. But ultimately, do I need to make a zillion more rocket fuel? Let's go take a look at how much we got. I think it was like 1,000 buckets. Yeah, so we have 1,800 buckets of rocket fuel, and up to tier 3, 20 buckets per launch. So it kind of depends on how much we're wanting to automate it, and I don't think we're going to want to automate it too terribly much off the gate. So that'll give this time to cook more, and it needs plenty of time to cook. I think it's been running for like 2 weeks at this point, and it's managed that much, half a tank. So we got another 2 weeks to decide. So I've done some sort of math.
Nice.
And I've kind of determined that I don't really need to do that rocket fuel expansion.
Oh, well, that's good.
At least not at the moment. Not until we figure out how much we're actually going to be automating crap. And my nether fountain is a little bit more effort than I was expecting. So I don't have too terribly much to do at the moment. So do you need assistance?
Do you want to make a bunch of distillation towers?
I could, theoretically.
I mean, let's see, am I...
Because your to-do list is consistent of distillation towers.
Yeah. Well... Yeah. If you wanna make several of those.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
Probably
Thanks, Bamorable.
keep working, or I'll start working towards my mass automation stuff. Get things that we might want automated, like those machine hulls, or try to get more titanium, or I don't know.
What about the ore
There's always
processing thing
something.
you wanted to do?
Always something.
Oh yeah, push to talk. Right, I can't do that when I'm stretching. What about the ore processing thing you wanted to do?
Yeah, there's that too. Oh, I need aluminum gears. Hold up.
Well, let's see what it takes to make distillation towers in. Which tier do you want to do? HV?
Well, with if we can do 2 energy hatches for HV, then we can still technically go to EV. I don't know if that one can specifically have multiple hatches or not, but it'll say in like the multi-block diagram, like for the EBFs it's like 1 to 3.
I don't see any indicator, but let me look at the EBF for comparison. The EBF just shows 2 next to LV Energy Hatch. So is that max?
I'm trying to remember how to get that to show up. Hold on. Oh, okay. So if you look at the model itself,
Yeah.
like and spin it around to look at the back, and then mouse over that energy hatch on there. It says at the bottom between 1 and 3.
Ah, okay. Got it. So yes, 1 to 3 as well for the distillation towers.
Yeah, so you can do 2, and we can just use that to pop it to EV.
Okie dokie.
Kind of like we're doing with the blast furnaces now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, okay. So the distillation tower multi-block pattern looks very different. It doesn't have all the stuff in the back. It's just got every single item on the front. But it looks like the candidates are all still the same. So we could still do the same hatches on the back and all that stuff.
Hey, you know what I got?
What was that?
I got tier 2 microminer.
Nice. We're going to use all that rocket fuel before we know it. Oh, you stole it.
Well, I don't even have my magnet on.
I don't either. You didn't throw it far enough. What a wimpy throw.
Requires boron. Hold on. Why didn't that check off? Where's boron on this list? Mid-game boron. Where?
What are you even expecting to check off? Microverse doesn't even have that as an option.
No, I'm looking in the mid-game for the tier 2 microminer there. And it says requires boron. So like the quest won't check off until you get boron.
Requires boron, you say. Okay. Boron is on the far right-hand side. Middle.
Yeah, I found it through the search.
Do we not have boron?
I don't know.
Bama, this is indeed
Nope.
incredibly complicated.
What the hell?
Not gonna lie.
Lepidolite ore and salt ore.
So wait, why would it require boron if it didn't require boron to make it?
Who knows?
Okay. Right on. Okay. Neon, krypton, xenon. HV electric pumps, gray lithium dust, rocket fuel, lots of rocket fuel. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Okay, back to my neck of the woods. Distillation tower. Iridium. No, that's large fractionating distillery. There we go. So stainless steel fluid pipes, HV doodads, MV machine hulls. We do have quite a bit of stainless steel, so this is good. Alright, so that's 6 for the pipe, extruding 6. Okay, so it's just fine to make it by hand. Still thinks we don't have a wrench. We do have a wrench. It's right there. Oh no, Minecraft 2 is probably never coming out. They're gonna keep doing side projects like they did with the most recent release. That's like a PvP arena tower defense thing that they've got, and they did the Minecraft dungeons, which was like a Diablo 2 kind of clone. They're just gonna keep doing that and making Minecraft adjacent games while this one just keeps expanding forever. I doubt Minecraft 2 is ever going to happen. They're just going to keep... I mean, this Minecraft is currently... I mean, we're playing 1.12. I think... 1.2? Whatever. We're playing a version. And then I think the most recent version is like 1.8, or is it 1.18? Whatever. So they may eventually work their way up to 2. But it'll still be the same game that they've just made incremental advancements on. Oh, you'd be okay with other planets and new enemies? I got news for you. We have other planets. And new enemies. That's the joy of modded Minecraft. We have all that stuff. I launched a rocket earlier. This is my rocket launch pad. We went to the moon. I don't think I can safely go to the moon right now. Well, let's go visit the moon. Just because, why not? Let's go visit the moon. Because I feel like it. Got my spacesuit on. I'm all spacesuited up. We're gonna go to the moon. Unfortunately, I don't have a rocket to take to the moon, but I do have a teleporter. Nope, that's a moon. It's the moon. Hey, look, we're on the moon. We got low gravity and everything. Modded Minecraft is the bestest. Oh hey, a rocket's over here. I'm gonna go poke at the rocket. Okay, so the rocket's not exactly great looking. See if we can get some lights on it. You're not gonna light up for me? Okay. Well, there's a rocket in here. Trust me. It's real dark, but you can kind of see it. We strap 2 seats on top of a pair of rocket engines and just go. Rocket. And as soon as we blast it off, we teleport it back home. Yeah. Fill up my suit so don't forget for next time. No, I didn't want to put it on. I wanted to put it on here. There we go. Alright, so I need to make some of these things. Why don't you wrench? Hammer. Stainless.
Which of these buildings out back do you have plans for?
I have no particular plans.
Oh, okay.
So if you feel like claiming one for a purpose, go for it.
I think I'll at least, yeah, I'll claim this one
Okay.
for liquid storage and whatnot.
Did we decide on 5, 6 distillation towers? What have we decided? We got oil, wood, air, water.
Let me be more specific here.
Yeah, might be handy.
Kitten? How are you, kitten?
While he is over there being more specific, I made this earlier. Made a fountain earlier. This is currently powering my creative flight. My creative flight is powered by the prettiness of flowing water. And we made this off stream because we didn't know what the hell we were doing, so we wanted to take our time to do that. This is our primary network controller hub thing. Yeah, stuck. Alright, so distillation tower. I need several HV electric pumps. I need 4 large stainless steel fluid pipes for each one. So let's do... $16.32. 64. Perfect. Yes. RGB Borg Cube Network Switch Hub thing. Exactly. Alright. I need some, and I got none. Stainless steel rods. Alright, so that's going to take a bit. I need the motors so I can make the pumps. So that, so I can do the thing. I don't know how many of those stainless steel fluid pipes we have. 11. It's going to require math. So I'll have 12 electric motors, which will give me 6 distillation tower cores. So if he comes up with a number bigger than
Actually,
6...
start with those.
So just 4?
For now, yeah.
Okay. Or are we not going to plan for the end
Well, so
and
one of
nether
them
errors?
is going to be, I think, charcoal byproducts, and then possibly wood vinegar from there, but I'm not entirely sure. But the charcoal byproducts is going to require another pyrolysis oven and all that, and I don't remember what I need it for, so I'm gonna say it's not urgent at this moment. So just use it.
I see.
It's something, I'm sure.
But
Something
what about the nether air
Teflon.
and the end air?
End air requires insane voltage, so we can't do that yet.
I see.
Nether air is extreme voltage, so that one's still fine. Gotta freeze it though. Same with the regular air.
I see. So, should I plan on the nether air one?
That gives us sulfur dioxide, helium-3, neon, hydrogen sulfide, coal gas, and carbon monoxide. I don't think we have a need for any of those just yet.
Okay.
So
The coal gas does further distill down to carbon dioxide, coal tar, ammonia, and ethyl benzene. In case those are things you needed.
Yeah, I don't remember.
The coal tar off of that further distills down to phenol, naphthalene, hydrogen sulfide, and creosote oil. You could just keep going down the chain, distill all of the things.
Yeah, so I need methane and chlorine, and I need fluorine somehow. Oh god, I don't know how to get fluorine. Oh, I can get that from topaz. Yeah. What else?
So many rabbit holes.
Yeah.
Well, how's about I make some, and it will be more than that, and
Sure, and then we can.
and then we'll figure it out from there.
That works.
You're doing that shorter building for just liquid storage was your only plan, or do you have other plans?
I don't know how much space the liquid storage will take, so I can't
Okay.
say just yet.
Um. Hmm. Well, I'm not sure if you looked at the entirety of that building, but it's
Yeah,
actually
the crater.
an L shape with three
Oh,
chunks in size.
oh, I did not look at it that
It is
closely.
a sizable building.
Mm.
Um. Hmm. The shorter portion of the L shape where the crater is could be used to stack distillation towers on top of. Or embedded within, whichever.
Yeah, if you want.
Okay. 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 Just thinking where these things are gonna go. Jeez.
Alright, I'm going
Speed.
to send the tier 2 microminer through.
With which recipe though?
The one to get the ore that we need.
Oh, I didn't know we actually had a need.
Yeah,
The end ones.
right. Yep.
Okay.
For the tungstate, for the scheelite, for the sphalerite,
Oh
which
yeah.
will give us our tin and the gallium. Finally.
And the scheelite gives manganese.
And the scheelite and the tungstate give manganese, yes.
Nice.
So
And if we
that's the
process it
one I'm
hard
going
enough, we get a
for.
little bit of molybdenum. I'm not sure we need that.
Uh, Eventually we will.
Alright, so I need this thing to finish, but I'll take these for now. Son of a bitch. Oh, this is a problem when you start crafting with the AE network, especially when you start crafting with the AE network on stuff that you don't have fully automated. You start running into shit that you need, and you don't realize you need it because you had some in the network until you go to craft more things and you run out of it. So
Yeah,
I now
I
need
do
electrum
not
wire.
see why boron was a barrier to
Yeah, no idea.
the tier 2 microminer, but whatever.
I need 2 times electrum wire. Yes. Let's make some of that. More of these. Yeah, okay. And then we need these. I don't like that it doesn't count this wrench. And it's not counting these wrenches either. Can I just pull them out and put them back in? Are you going to count? ¿Por qué? Have you been having any issues with the crafting recipes not recognizing the wrenches and shit?
Not that I've noticed.
Or is that just a me problem?
Might be just a you problem because I don't really use the wrenches too much.
Well, damn it. So like when I go to make an HV electric pump, it says we've got everything in the network except for the wrench, despite the fact that I'm looking straight on at both 2 steel wrenches and the electric diamond wrench that I made. And it doesn't recognize that those are available for crafting with.
So what are you trying to make?
Just HV electric pump.
Okay, clear your crafting pad so I can try it.
Where are you at?
Oh, I'm just upstairs. Yeah, I don't see it recognizing the wrench. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I don't know what the dealio is.
But you don't like your wrench.
It doesn't like any of the wrenches. I've been having the problem with the hammers as well as the files. It
Huh.
seems to work for the screwdriver because it recognizes the screwdriver out of that HV electric pump recipe that requires a screwdriver and a wrench. But just not that wrench. And it bugs me because I can't put the rest of the items in with a shift click, so I have to then manually put in all the friggin' items.
Well,
Steel screw, steel
could always
rotor.
reboot the server if you think it would help.
I'm not entirely sure it will. Steel screw. Steel rotor. Wrench. Screwdriver. Gold cable, rubber ring. Gold cable. Rubber ring. Motor. Pipe thing. Pipe thing. Yeah, really obnoxious blade. It's real obnoxious. And I think I did notice having this problem last week, but we had so much of it auto-crafted that I didn't have to worry too much about it. But now it's becoming an issue. Alright, so let's make... Let's make more of these. Yep, it's that wrench. Alright, alright, that's fine. Wrench. Hammer. Some. Oh, I hate you so much. Alright. Rotor. Screw. Wrench, I don't remember where. Screwdriver, I don't remember where. I think it's there and there. Pipey things. Electric motor. Gold cable. Rubber ring. There we go. Because it's a royal pain in the ass to set up auto crafting recipes for every single subcomponent that we might need to make. Like electric pump. I could do it in the assembler, but I would need to still manually gather all the materials to throw it into assembler, or have an auto crafting recipe with an assembler set up with an auto crafter. And I'm not there yet mentally. Alright, do I have enough for this? 8 distillation towers. Perfect. The quantum eyes are staring.
Oh god.
Why are the quantum eyes staring?
I don't know.
When ender eyes just aren't creepy enough, etc., etc. And then radon.
Where do you see that they're staring?
You just completed a quest for ender eyes or quantum eyes.
I did. Did the text say it was staring at you, or?
No, they are eyes. They can't do anything but stare. And the text says when ender eyes just aren't creepy enough, so it kind of hints that they are indeed staring.
Hmm. Yeah. Good point.
So do you have do you have auto crafting set up with all of the these things and ME interfaces on your assembly machines and all that fun stuff? Because my biggest issue with those recipes is that not only do you have to make them, like the auto crafting recipes and stuff, but you have to have the machines available for it, Why do I have a carrot? Where the fuck did I get a carrot? I am confused as to why I suddenly have a carrot. You don't have any AE auto-crafting yet. Oh, well, that's an issue. But yeah, so if I wanted to make, let's go with those pumps, for example. I would have to have all of these items. I would either have to search for all these items and pull them out by hand, which unfortunately I'm having to do right now because of the fucking wrench bug. Or I would need to have an assembler that is free with an ME interface attached to it with recipes to craft all these things. Now, I don't think we have most of these components in AutoCraft, so then I would have to set up all these components for AutoCrafting, and it's just a snowball from there. We definitely should do it, but still. He's actually set up quite a bit of AutoCrafting up here already. We've got all the various LV components. We've got much of the MV components. But they are set to 64, keep 64 in hand. But the HV components, especially to keep 64 on hand, we're just kind of not there yet with quantity of auto-crafting capabilities. We can auto-craft the... Oh, nope, those are out. We can auto-craft the LV circuits, and we were auto-crafting the MV circuits, but I'm not entirely sure why those are out. But that's definitely one problem, is not having enough MV circuits to autocraft that crap. Why are we out of MV circuits? We have all these things set up. Ah, right, the diode problem. I forgot about the diode problem. The diode problem required the gallium arsenide, which we didn't have an actual source of. We were just kind of doing it by hand. So, yeah, I think one of our biggest hurdles right now is not setting up auto-crafting for things we don't have infinite resources of. Although I think he had something in here for auto-crafting HV circuits through some sort of process. Yeah, so we do have HV circuits auto-crafted. I don't know why these diodes are in here, because we didn't have gallium arsenide automated. I thought he had automated through a non-gallium arsenide method. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Curious. Well, hey. Hey, we got all the stuff.
Huh?
We got all the stuff from your,
Oh, yeah.
your thing. We're missing a stack?
Radium, I put it in the network already.
Oh, you already stole, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get the stuff auto processing here in a bit.
Okay, so back to what I was doing. We need distillation tower. We need clean stainless steel casings. Lots of them. So is this thing... It's hollow. Good, okay. We're going to need a whole lot more stainless steel casings, though, because we're going to be making several layers tall. I'll have to look at each one of them to see how tall they might need to be. We're going to need an output hatch for each one of them at each layer. So input hatch. Yeah, so each layer is a layer of potential distillation output. So if we're going to need, let's see, if we're going to do, if we're doing distilled water, obviously, it's only got one output, so it only needs to be the standard 3x3 block, because that's even more than is necessary. But if we're going to do nether air in a distillation tower that's got 6 outputs. So it's going to need to be 7 blocks tall to get all of those outputs, which is fine, but it's still a thing that we need to worry about. Let's see what other ones he's got. So let's go with fermented biomass. Is it 8 tall? Why does it need to be 8 tall? Is it counting the small pile of ashes as a layer? Because it's only got 6 outputs. Bottom layer is for input, so that's 7. Top plus bottom plus number of outputs? Oh. Weird. I thought the multi-block pattern was going to... Huh. Okay. See, I thought with the number of outputs is how many outputs it can handle. So if we're doing 6 outputs, that's 7 layers. I'm curious about that. Because what's the point of having the 6 output layers if one of those layers is worthless because you need another layer on top? And I haven't read the distillation tower instructions, so maybe I should do that. Distillation tower. Distillation tower. Distillation. It doesn't narrow it down. Early game distillery, early game distillation tower. There we go. Distillation tower. I mean, technically, I just need to make 34 clean stainless steel casings, and we're done with this quest. But that's fine. Okay, so with tier 3 circuits in hand, it's time to make a distillation tower, which is the gatekeeper for more advanced plastics like epoxy and doing petrochemistry. The distillation tower is a highly flexible multi-block structure, able to be anywhere from 2 blocks high up to 13 high, with 12 fluid outputs. Okay, so that kind of clarifies it right there. 13 high with 12 outputs. Each layer of the tower after the first will output an additional fluid from the recipe. Any output fluids in excess of available are voided. Yada yada yada, yada yada. Oil distillation will require a 5-block high distillation tower, etc., etc. So yeah, it doesn't mention the top. It's bottom plus however many outputs you need. Check the voltage requirements, of course. The tower they're expecting us to build here is 3 by 3 by 5. Does it tell you what they're planning on cooking? Biomass. Possibly. They have a specific idea in mind, but we're kind of not doing that. But okay, so this does answer the question. I didn't know 2 blocks high was even a thing. So technically, the distilled water only needs to be 2 blocks high. It doesn't even need that 3rd layer. So that's good to know. So let's make that clean stainless steel casing. 6 plus frame box makes 2. 6 plus frame box plus tools equals 2. And this is why I don't typically bother doing the assembler recipes, because of a lot of the outputs of these are equal to the assembler, unless it's something like the circuits, which have a significant benefit. But in the case of all of the frickin' wrench problems, I think I might go ahead and do this. Assembler. And this is actually cheaper for sure. Half the amount of rods. Oh, no, it's not. It's not cheaper at all. Half the amount of rods for half the amount of output. Curse you, wrench, for being broken. I could do this so much quicker if I could just craft you from the thing. Right. Stainless steel rods. I also can grab them from here. You're done? Okay, I need more. What's our throughput speed on stainless steel right now? Do you know?
Certainly not fast enough.
Yeah, because I'm about to burn a whole lot of it making these distillation towers.
Okay, and we are sitting on 3,000.
We're sitting on 3,000, but I've already burned 1,000 today.
Okay, we can set up a couple more, or you can get a couple more of those EBFs downstairs that are currently sitting idle. Running that.
Do we have so we have the powder, we just don't have the cooking speed?
Right, we are currently sitting on 375 powder.
Okay, how are we getting that?
It's right here, up one from where you are. It's this guy.
Ah, so it's the Sheelite, etc.
No, the mixer.
Is the Sheelite not related to it, next to it?
Sheila's completely unrelated next to it.
Oh, a weird little setup you got going here. Okay. Iron, nickel, manganese, chrome. So that mixer is just being kind of slow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But I mean, we have 400 powder banked, so
Okie dokie.
it's going faster than the EBFs can handle it. So,
Okie dokie.
which is really the slow thing? You decide.
Yes.
Okay.
To all of the above.
Got it. That's fair.
Nichrome dust, magnesium dust, and titanium. Stainless steel. Which one of you is stainless steel? That. Hey, Canthal.
I guess I've never picked up
where's
a
the
stack of
stainless
that
steel?
before.
Are you exporting stainless steel? You're exporting stainless steel. Okay. So you're the stainless steel. I could just slap it into one of these. You're not doing anything. Stainless steel. Do stuff. Oh. Tantalum carbide dust. Okay, fine. He's using this one manually. Let me grab... you. You do the thing. I don't have any conduits on me. Wrong one. So let's see. Stainless steel cooking recipe. Blast furnace. Nitrogen. So nitrogen is still the thing that we need. It needs a 2 program circuit. Okay. I don't think we have one of those in here. Nitrogen bucket for comparison. I need a fluid conduit. goddamn circuit. Alright, so we got another EBF processing stainless steel.
Nice. Okay, cool. How long does that take to chooch?
Let's see. I'm stuck in the thing. 36.8 seconds is default.
It's very exact.
Roughly 11 seconds for actual.
If you just look at the controller, it should have a timer on your Wayla, whatever.
Oh, 9 seconds. Okay. So my internal counting clock is wrong.
Fair enough.
I'm just so used to not looking up there because there's so many weird overlapping issues with the jetpack, but now that I'm not wearing the jetpack, I need to get used to looking up there again. I'm so happy that we have the creative flight rings. I miss these. Okay, hook is up. I need the stainless steel frame box in an assembler. Those things. Assembler. There we go. Alright, so I need some of that. I need more stainless steel. Alright, so after I get those, this goes in with a number 6. Oh man, stainless steel is a bear. We're just chewing through it. Alright, so we take you, and put 6, put you. Alright, so that's 32. And I need 2 more for the thing. Granted, I'm going to need a lot more, so let's just slap all that in there. Alright, while that's cooking, we need all the other stuff. We need the hatches, etc. So let's do... We don't need mufflers, which is nice. We do need the maintenance hatches. So according to this, energy hatches can be on the bottom back. Maintenance hatch can be in the middle. I think it can just be anywhere that's not the bottom, which is fair. Energy hatches, outputs, or inputs can go on the bottom. Item output. Item output can go on the bottom. Fluid input can go on the bottom. In the middle, we can have just the fluid outputs. Alright, so let's do a bunch of fluid outputs and a matching amount of fluid inputs. So 8 fluid inputs. HP input. Hatch is for fluids. Bus is for items. Hatch, bus, hatch, bus, hatch, bus. Never gonna remember that. But HV. Too many. Actually, no, we're probably gonna need all that. Output. Output hatches. Output hatches. There we go. A lot. Or 2. 2 is cool too. I need tempered glass. I need to oxygen some glass. Well, damn it. Alright, so in here we have nothing. Okay. Wait, why, maybe I should put this up on the automated wall. Because we have oxygen, we have glass. We can make an arc furnace. I thought I already did this, honestly.
Pure fluix crystals aren't being made.
You are correct. And that is because at the time we didn't need any of the pures other than the nether pure. What do we need the pure fluix for?
Oh, they're used for like the ME chests, which are used for drives and for the controllers and
Yeah, like 90% of the things that require fluix can, the pure fluix can also use regular fluix, which is why I chose not to automate the pure fluix because there were so few things that needed it.
there. All right, a couple of manual ones.
Yeah, like ME chest was one of the very few that actually needed the pure version. Good luck fighting that doodad.
Oh, I already got it.
Oh, you already got it?
I got a whole stack of them, yeah.
Nice.
The key is to already have the seed in your hand when you place it, and you just replace it with the
Oh, yeah. So we're making glass up here with this arc furnace. That's what I was remembering. I was remembering this arc furnace that we used to make glass. I don't have an arc furnace set up to make the other kind. Damn. Have we just been manually making the tempered glass?
That I don't know.
Okay, I think the answer is yes, but I'm trying to figure out if I can automate that. Our automated wall, or at least the LV automated wall, is 100% full.
Yep.
So
So what thing are you trying to make automatic?
tempered glass. It's just glass with oxygen in either an arc furnace or a blast furnace.
Oh, then you're making glass with a blast furnace here, or an arc furnace.
Correct.
And that's the... Oh, what is this
We
one?
have another arc furnace that's making the
Oh,
annealed
annealed
copper.
copper.
Yeah.
Right.
So those are the only 2 arc furnaces we got going currently. I don't think we
Alright.
have any others anywhere else. And either way, I'd need to get oxygen in there anyway.
Alright,
Glass to glass furnace.
how quickly do you need it?
I mean, I can't really finish making the distillation towers without it.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, it might be worth then just... I don't know. I
Make
don't know.
some?
Make some.
Okay, I'll do it. I don't have any oxygen in the tank, so I'll grab tanks.
Or yes, demand me to make it exactly now.
Yes. Alright, I need a source of oxygen.
I should just be able to use a fluid export bus.
Oh, yeah, I don't have anywhere to automate it, so I was just gonna... I guess I could automate it. I could stop being lazy.
I mean, what?
Tempered glass.
Oh, that, yeah.
Because otherwise I'll need to get oxygen from somewhere and tank it into our EDF down
'cause
here.
we've already got oxygen stored right here. So,
Where's the...
your gas collector over here. Behind you. Down one. Over here.
Right. Yeah.
Granted, it will all be in the fluid storage room here. Maybe by the end of tonight, but still.
Okie dokie. Well, I still don't have anywhere to put it on this wall, so I'd still need to get the oxygen elsewhere.
Make an HV one.
Yeah, that's
And then you can do kind of like what I did here. The
Yeah.
lubricant.
Okay, that's fine.
Above the cutting saw.
I will do that thing.
There you go.
Hi, how's it going, Demos? Arc furnace. We need an arc furnace. We need an advanced arc furnace. I need an MB casing. I need an advanced furnace. Gimme. I need export bus. No, I need a fluid bus. We don't have a fluid bus, so let's make an export fluid bus. And then I need conduits. Various conduits.
All right, I got something for you.
Oh?
It's another fun little treat, much like the angel ring.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna need you to hold shift right click that bad boy.
Nice. Nice.
For that.
And then where's the security terminal going to be hiding?
I haven't decided yet.
Because the moment you install that security terminal, I won't be able to access the network until you put in the thing.
Until I put in that card, which I can actually
Yeah.
just like do right now if you're out of the system.
Yeah. Where's
was thinking
security
about-
terminal?
Panicking. I don't know where to put it.
Put it in your freaking server room that you made.
There's no room for that.
All of the auto crafting that's in here is going to be going and dangling below the glass wall area. So just slap it somewhere for now.
Wait, okay.
Yeah, that.
Wait, hold on. No permission selected. Why not? How does this work again?
Oh no. The guy controlling our network security doesn't know how to do it.
Also, I forgot a wireless receiver anyways. I make one of those.
Yeah, handy. Would be nice.
With like an infinity card in it, I think.
Yes. Oh, can we actually make the infinity cards?
I don't know. I think so.
Those traditionally have been dungeon loot only.
Infinity booster card. Oh yeah.
Nice.
I just need more platinum rods. All right. This will be a delayed thing for just a sec.
Oh, okay. I'll go back to what I was doing. Wait, I don't remember what I was doing. Shit. Auto crafting glass. Right. Yes.
You were doing an arc furnace.
Okay, so I need 8x energetic alloy. X energetic alloy. And then I need wire cutters. Slappa. Slappa. Oh, it already snipped itself. Okay. Slappa, slappa, snippa. I do need that. Cable. Cable. Oxygen. Salvage? I need an oxygen bucket again. Alright. Oxygen bucket. Downstairs. Oxygen bucket. Oxygen bucket. Alright, and then glass. I need filters.
Forgot that the booster card looks like a smiling cat. The crafting recipe for it.
Kinda does, yeah. Alright. Insert. Glass. Insert. Glass. Tempered glass. Extract. Doesn't have anywhere to go at the moment, which is fine. I just need to slap of this somewhere. There. Perfect. Ah, right. Okay, so I have a whole bunch of extra glass in my pocket, which can just go away. Don't need it. Alright, tempered glass is now automated.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
Why do I have this in my pocket? I took it out of a machine, but I don't remember which machine I took it out of. It'll be fine. If someone needs it, they can grab it. Alright. You. So I was making the HV output hatches. HV output hatches, yes. Some. We're probably gonna need more than that because I didn't actually finish counting. Let's do that while everything is cooking. Let's finish doing this. Air, specifically liquid air in a distillation tower. We need 5 outputs, so we need 6 tall. Fermented biomass. We need 7 outputs, so it needs to be 8 tall. And then heavy oil. 4 output, so 5 tall. Uh, uh, um, um. Your checklist went wonky.
Not surprised. I can't seem to put the booster card into the thinger, into the access point. Where it goes, right?
Yeah.
Here.
Oh, let me charge my wireless doodad first. I think it might go in the wireless doodads. Where can I even charge this thing?
Here, throw it at me. I'll charge it.
Why would it not have already charged?
Because I didn't have my thing turned on.
It might have been oil that it was asking for. Alright, can you slap it down the security first and get that all situated? It does mention oil a couple times, and fermented biomass, so it's possible that it was hinting at oil. It says that the first one will be a 3x3x5, but it doesn't say why. So oil is one that they've mentioned a couple times. Fermented biomass is another, but that would be a different height. So, I don't know. It's hard to tell exactly what they're getting at sometimes here, unless we look at the chain.
Hold on.
Stainless steel, pyrolyzed products.
What the heck? Alright, here. So I can put yours into there, but mine won't go into the spot.
The hell? It lets me put it in there and adjust
In
security.
the editor. Yeah.
Hi, kitty. Ah. Oops. Alright, so the wireless terminal doesn't have a spot for...
Oh yeah, I think we might need 2 boosters. I think they go into our terminal.
So
not
the
into
Infinity
access.
booster card goes into the wireless terminal in your hand.
Yeah.
So mine is now infinitely boosted.
Oh, okay.
But I can't get your card to go in there.
Yeah, I don't know why that is. That's super strange.
Can you access the security terminal without needing to do stuff? Like, can you fiddle with everything?
I can. Let me see if I can do it from the...
It could be that it's
Yes.
counting you as the super user because you have all the permissions on the server or whatever. So it might not even need your card.
Maybe?
I also can't pull out the infinite doodad after I put it in, so you have to make another one.
Okay, that's fair. How did you add it? You just put it in the crafting grid?
it goes in bottom right slot, kitty corner to the crafting grid itself. There's a slot for it next to what looks like a chip. So to use the wireless crafting terminal, you have to throw it in the slot in the upper right of the security terminal.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just out
Yeah.
of range for it, so I can't look. All right, what does this thing take? All right, I need more plates. All right.
Oh, so it does mention the fermented biomass needs a taller structure. You're right. So yeah, they are intending us to work on oil, which is interesting because the linking to this is to pyrolyzed products, which covers all of these things. So even though this thing says make a tower for oil, it then suggests that you should make a tower for these instead or as well. And this doesn't directly link to anything oil related, except for maybe the HV circuit, which I think has some sort of oil product in here somewhere. So I get what they're going for. It just doesn't make sense in terms of where it's all located in the chain. Hello, kitty. How are you, kitty? Good kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Oil cracking unit. Do we not already have an oil cracking unit? Is that not already happening over here? No, I guess we're just distilling it repeatedly and then chemical reacting it several different ways to Sunday. But not actually oil cracking. Interesting, okay. Is that all working for you?
It seems so. Let me just make sure. Zoop far away and make sure I can access it. Yep.
Another good test would be to zoop to the nether.
Well, the range on the thing was 16 meters, so I just went to where it wouldn't work before.
I'm in the nether and it's working grand. It does burn more power based on how far you are, including other dimensions, so I'm already down 2%, but you know whatevs.
Oh yeah, I got the flux capacitor, so whatever.
One of these days. But yeah, I was gonna do the fountain right here, right here, but it was gonna be all extra work and stuff, so I didn't. Oh, you have an antenna coming out of the top of your head.
Yep.
Oh, did you put it in your bobble?
Yep.
Mine's in my hand. Oh, let me put it in my head. I like the head better. Oh, that's necklace. That's belt. That's head. There we go. What else do we got? Backpack slot. Can wear it like a little lapel pin. Like I have my
Yeah, so
offhand like a shield.
I switched the my inventory or the hotkey E to open the terminal, and then just put in a bobble slot. So
Yeah.
now, yeah. You must have been looking at the ground when you hit those dislocators, huh?
Nope. I was specifically looking at a direction directly opposite the pillar when I made it, and they always create pointing down when you teleport.
Okay, fair enough.
They used to not do that. They used to go in the direction you're pointing.
Well, here, try the moon one.
Oh, the moon one also drops you down.
Try it.
Okay. Oh, hey, look, I'm dying.
Yeah, now you're woozy, which is a really wild effect.
Whee! The world is spinning.
I actually clicked that the other day, like when I was trying to place this sign, and then yeah.
And then you had fun for a little bit.
Like, boy, I hope this effect goes away.
I like the antenna on the side of my head. The antenna on the side of my head looks like it works with my headphones.
Yeah, that's good.
Not that I ever look at my character, but you know, what else? Oh no, you affected your main save. It makes sense in the sense that as soon as you get stainless steel, you can immediately unlock and do the distillation tower, which is a huge technological increase. So
Yeah,
it
you
makes
should
sense in that
either
regard.
remake
But
or find your flux capacitor.
yeah, I checked at least half of our machines and I did not find it, and it wasn't in any of the machines that I thought I would have put it in.
Weird. Because, yeah, then, I mean, that'll keep your terminal going for ages.
Right. Okay, where was I? What was I doing? Again. I was doing distillation tower stuff. Distillation tower stuff. Here, let me slap these away. I will need more of the stainless steel casings. I think I was most of the way done making more over here. Yep. So I need more plates. And that was a 6. Let's just put all that in there. It'll be fine. Let's get the achievement because I feel like it. I sort of did the thing.
Nice.
Just like all the other ones, I still need to make all the other components because we were already done with most of them.
Yeah, that's kind of a silly thing that happens, but
Yeah. Well, and it writes these to make an LV hatch and whatnot, but
yeah, it just defaults to whatever.
yeah. But I mean, even then, we've made so many HV hatches that would have been completed anyway, even if they were tiered up.
Yup.
Okay, so I have input hatches, output hatches, distillation towers. I have some casings. Not nearly enough casings, but I have some casings. So let's go with HV energy hatch. And we'll make as many of those as I can do. I need machine hull, gold casing, LPIC, and high voltage coils. I don't know how many of those we have. 0 coils. Gold cable. We have an HV energy hatch. I need more. I will need 16 of them, so I need 15 total. So I need high voltage coils. All of this stuff needs to happen upstairs, so let me just go upstairs. Did you throw a carrot at me at some point?
No.
Fascinating.
Why, do you have a carrot?
Yeah, I mysteriously got a carrot in my pocket at some point, and I don't know when it happened, and I don't know where I would have gotten it from, because carrots don't just normally randomly happen in the wild.
Possibly one of those random quest rewards, like we got that flower once.
Could be.
'Cause I haven't claimed any quests yet today.
I did do a claim all section a little bit ago, so there probably was a carrot output, which I don't understand by default if we did just get a random carrot from a quest, but whatever. Okay, so in here, this thing, I need high voltage coils, magnetic steel rods, and a whole bunch of fine silver wire. Magnetic steel rods, fine silver wire. You do the thing, please. With a number 1. Fine, I'll put it over here. Actually, no, fuck it. 1. Just do it. That was a Pine thing. Pine, do you know where you got that ore processing flowchart from? The
Uh,
Googles, perhaps?
no, I saw someone who was streaming this pack, and someone posted that in their chat.
Ah, I see.
I was like, well, I'm stealing that.
That many. Lots of many. So let's see. I need... that many for the moment. That many. Golden wire I already have on me. I need the LPICs. Go. Might be able to get away with a reverse Google image search blade and see where the source is.
Currently storing, if you're near the fluid terminal.
I am not at the moment.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, and actually that brings up a good question. The wireless crafting terminal, I think, might need a fluid card something or another to be able to access fluids. I don't remember the details.
Shouldn't need to ever. You can just pull them out of AGI and put them into the whatever.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
What do you mean?
So, like, for example, every time I've had to configure the fluid export buses,
Yeah.
was it fluid export bus? No, it wasn't fluid export bus. It was fluid interface.
The interfaces?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I've needed to pull a bucket because it will not let me pull it from anyway.
That's how I've always done it. If it's a gas, you have to grab the upside down bucket for it. If it's a liquid, you can just grab the little square.
Can you grab the bucket itself from NEI?
Well, like so if you search nitrogen,
Yeah.
there's an upside down bucket for nitrogen bucket. If you want to put nitrogen into a fluid terminal, you have to grab the nitrogen bucket and click and drag that into the terminal.
Got it. I've been trying to do the gas directly and it's never worked, so I keep creating a bucket to then do for configurations.
Yeah. Yeah, I came over here to count liquids.
Yeah, you did. But I think to be able to see the fluids and whatnot in the network, I think the wireless terminal needs to have a card of some kind or another. I don't remember what, though. That's not even the right word. Fluid.
See no such card, searching just card.
Yeah, and I don't remember what it is.
Because that gives the booster card and like the magnet card. But.
Right.
Which are, if you mouse over. Yeah, if you mouse over the crafting terminal, it says booster card and the magnet card is being installed or not. It doesn't seem to be a spot for the fluid.
Maybe that was a different mod or something like that.
Yeah, maybe.
Yay. The range on those is a little bit limited, if I recall.
Like 150 meters,
Yeah.
something like that.
Okay, so how about here? Which is how many chunks away?
But it's good enough to go from home to fluid storage.
About 6 chunks, give or take, is the limit. So
Yeah.
should
I
be
just-
plenty of time or space.
Yeah, I was just tired of having to keep flying back and forth.
Nice.
Yeah.
You don't even need your sword when you're going between the two.
Right, if you're standing on it, you don't.
Yeah.
But if you're not standing on it, then...
Neat.
Now we can disperse those wherever we feel we want them.
As long as they are obviously marked so I can find them. Because I like standing on them. Oh, right. Fluids. Fluids! Right. Alright, so that's happening. So we're getting the energy hatches. That's going to be the end of the energy hatches for these 8 distilleries. If 8 distilleries is truly what we're aiming for. And then we will need HV output bus, I do believe. So we will need more of these. So we have the energy hatches getting cooked up here. So the stainless steel casing is really the biggest hit. Because it's what, 3... It's about 5 ingots per steel case. And it's four rods and 3 steel plates per case. Yeah, not quite, but still, give or take. So that's it's a pretty hefty cost and time. So I've got a few. I've got 74. Can definitely make some more. I need to put in more of these. Let's put 2. Also, go away. Why is there a random chest? Ah, spacesuit. Why is my spacesuit down here? Or is it his spacesuit? It is a spacesuit. his spacesuit. Let me get rid of this while I'm remembering. Did I do that? I might have done that. There. I didn't do it. Never happened. Okay. So. Oh god, the chickens. The chickens. They are still expanding. Alright, so I am at a point where I have, I believe, all of the things for the distillation towers.
Nice.
Except for the maintenance hatches, which I forgot.
Well, that's okay.
So, does this just automatically... Does this automatically maintain, or do we have to actually, like, filter in the tools? It'll actually know. It's fine. We'll do regular maintenance. Those screwdrivers and those wrenches, they're not working for me. Alright, LV machine hulls.
Man, these anchors are nice.
They are indeed. Oh, fancy.
See it, see it. And then what I'm thinking, so 1 column per fluid. These are all super tank 2s, so they hold 8 million.
Okay.
And so like if we find we need to store more hydrogen, we just add another one going up. So each column will be, yeah.
All of the fluids.
All the fluids.
Okay. Tool. Nope. Okay. Greg. Nope. Okay. Okay. File. Hammer. Oh, we need a soft mallet. We don't even have a soft mallet anymore. Soft mallet. Oh, it's not a hammer. It's a mallet. We have one of those, but it's okay. We now have more of those. Oh, did it kill my recipe? Oh, it killed my recipe. Blast it all. Hammer. Crowbar. Screwdriver. Wrench. File. LV machine casings. I don't have enough room for all this shit. Saw. Wire cutter. I'm afraid to look in here because when I look in here, it clears my grid. Wrench, top, saw, hammer. Okay. Wrench, top, saw, hammer. Maintenance. Okay. I need to clear out my inventory a little bit. You go there. You go there. You go there. Pine can go in the network. Chisel can go in the network. Tank can go in the network. Okay. So, we need to do more. We need to do more things. Let me take a peek. So he's building over here, and this is directly adjacent to there. Ah. Why did you choose to come down here?
Less wall to repair. Unless there was no wall to repair up here. Oh yeah, there was.
I mean, we have building tools.
Yeah, I just said less wall to repair. I mean, you asked the question, I answered.
It's definitely an answer. Sure. I was just confused because now you're down lower, so you're gonna have to run more ME network cable.
Of which we have infinite.
Right, but you know, less wall to repair, more wall to destroy, and more cable to run. It seems like you're making more work for yourself.
I'm making different work for
You're
myself.
making different work for yourself, yes. Oop.
I gotta BRB quick.
Okay. Alright, so all of this can go in the network. Alright, so this doodad can come down. I'm going to get rid of all of these things. Not entirely sure what's with the wire doodads, but whatever. Or the iron bars. That seems kind of weird. I think it's meant to be like damage model, like rebar kind of deal. I've seen it several times in all these destroyed buildings. It's like their default damage model item. Alright, let's do some hollowing out in here. think I need less hollowing out in here. Here we go. That's a little weird. Alright, it's fine. So I'm going to attempt to repair this so we can use it for stuff. And maybe clear out some of this crud. And patch some holes.
I'm back.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Alright, I'm gonna try. Floor. Okay, worked. Alright, so we do have some wall to repair. And I see why he might have been hesitant to do that. But it's fine.
Must be your drilling, huh?
The one that wall repair you didn't want to do.
Yeah. Still don't want to do it.
I've already designed an entire floor and hollowed it out in the time that you didn't want to do it.
What do you mean? I already hollowed out my floor and started putting stuff in there.
But it took me like a minute to repair this entire roof of this building.
Oh my god.
Just saying. Alright. Do we want to keep the same structure though? Or do we just wall? Let's just wall for the moment. I don't think I have enough terracotta for that. It's unfortunate. Regular old light gray terracotta, I don't think we have any of that because I think we've processed it all. Or we have plenty. That's fine. Alright, not the perfect patch job, but it's a patch job. I could continue to replicate the side of this building, but I have a feeling we're gonna be cutting a hole in there anyway, for the distillation towers. So distillation towers. I think we kind of just want them wherever. So let's see how we want to do it. So that's the worst material to be doing this in. Let's do brick for now. I could be attempting to do this with a floor option. Let's see. I'm not entirely sure what just happened there, but it decided to go 4x4 instead of 3x3. Because I didn't grab nearly enough brick. Or you could just not do anything I just said. That's cool too. I appreciate that. I didn't realize this one went that way too. It really does hate me. Okay. Brick. Like, it works if I don't think too hard about it. If I start questioning its motives, then it doesn't work. Because it will... Oh, there's 3 and there's... Spacing. The spacing. The spacing. So there's... If I do here, and I go to here, that's a 3x3. It only shows a 2x2. But if I trust it, it does the thing. A lot of the time what it's doing is it's showing very incorrectly, but if I just trust that it's going to work and do it, it seems to place it correctly. So I think it's just the ghosting that's going all weird. But either way, the spacing on this is just jank. So I think... Let's space it out this way. Nope, that was not right. Yeah, unfortunately, the working in chunks of 16 by 16 makes a lot of things not even. But it's fine. Alright, so ultimately I'm thinking that. Let me get you... Whoops. Whoops. Let me put those back. So that's my spacing there, and that will align with it. Although we could have those spaced out a little bit more as well, depending on how these are going to work. But I'm thinking this will work, and I'd like the distillation towers to be kind of random. So they're not like, 1 high, 2 high, 3 high, 4 high, 5 high, or whatever. I want them to be kind of interspersed. Not that that's easy to do unless you plan ahead of time, but whatever, it's fine. So let's see about brain. I need a brain break. I will BRB.
Okay.
Okay, I returned.
Welcome back.
So I have questions for you related to your fluid doodad.
Okay.
Are you creating storage and whatnot for all of the things that are going to and from the distillation towers currently? Or planned?
Planned, sure. Currently, I'm just making a home for everything we currently have storage for.
Okay.
I can move it into here.
Okay.
But
Oh, hey, those do work with awkward shapes.
Yeah.
Can I steal
It's,
those?
it's not terribly fast though.
Do you have speed cards?
Yeah.
Hmm. I think that's a limitation on the Endervor itself.
Could be. I mean,
Combination of
the
size
number is
and
going up,
well,
which I
it's a
know
combination of
something.
size and number of inputs.
Hmm.
Because it can only input like X amount of water per side per tick or whatever.
Oh, okay. But yeah.
But I was going to do the water tower thing.
Sure. Yeah, you can do that too.
I don't think I just put it right.
Whatevs.
Let's see. You're in the front half of this building. Okay, so the distillation towers are about ready to be set up. I'm moderately sure.
Okay.
This chunk is fine. Okay. So this whole building collection is good. Let me double check on the distillation towers just to make sure. So we've got energy hatches. We've got the distillation tower block itself. We've got input hatches. We've got the output hatches. We've got the output, the whatchamacallits, the output buses for whatever solid items might come out. We've got the maintenance hatches. We've got a whole bunch of stainless steel casing. Probably not nearly enough, but we've got them. So I think we're good. I think we're good. And I think these do all need to be on the same plane to make the power easier. So these four need to be scooted that way. But it's fine. So let's do... Let's do the first one. First one here. Alright, distillation tower. Input hatch. Output hatch. Energy hatch. Okay. So distillation tower is going to be here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Energy hatches. I think it'll be easiest if we did something like this. I'm trying to design this so that we can kind of repeat it. So we're gonna have power coming along the backside here, and actually it might be easier to do it from this direction. So we would rotate that whole thing 180. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so distillation tower will be here. Input hatch, and I think we can do these on this side. Output hatch. Energy hatch. And these are going to scoot forward, so let's kill those. input, output, however many that's going to be. And let's maintenance, I think would be easiest, as Blade has said, if they're nearby. If I can get away with having the output bus like right adjacent, that would be easiest, because then we'd have an ME cable going along here and then just reaching out to here for all the inputs and outputs and whatnot. And then these, just lots and lots of these. So let's see if we can finish off this guy. I'm pretty sure that's all the things, right? Distillation tower doesn't need anything else too remarkable. Are we good? Invalid structure. Why are you not good? So it's kind of hinting that it needs to be a minimum of 3. So maybe I do need to do 3, even for the water distillation, which only has the 1 output. So I think it might still require the 3, but I think that might be the minimum requirement. I thought I read somewhere that it can do 2, but I don't know if there's a way to see where it's failing. But let's see if just the extra layer on top is enough. Structure incomplete. So it's not liking something. Oh, is the middle block needed? I think it is, at least according to that. So we've got solid, solid, hollow, hollow, solid. So the top and bottom has to be solid. The middles have to be hollow. I think input, energy, output. So any of these can be LV output hatch. So I think the output bus has to be on the bottom, which is what I've got. Input hatch has to be on the bottom. Output hatches have to be near the top. So we've got input, output. Oh, I might need another output here. If it's forcing me to do 3 levels, I might need another output there. Yeah, okay. So 3 is the minimum, even though I swear I read that you can do 2 for the like the water distillation, but that's fine. It's fine. Needs maintenance. We can do that. All of the maintenance. So we're gonna come by and just maintain all of these when we're ready. So let's go take a peek at my requirements. So water's done. Heavy oil fermented. So, and those are the heights with the output counts, or with the extra level. The quest does say 2 to 13. Okay, so that's where I read the 2, and it did not work. I could possibly try to fiddle with it more to see if I can get it to work. Oh, there we go. But the only thing I did different was slap this. So let's try it without the top layer and just see if it works. No, it does not work. without that hollow top layer. And if I slap down one of those there, it still does not count. So for whatever reason, it needs that top layer. And that's fine. Okay. So we need a 5, we need an 8, we need a 7. So let's make you the 5. And that was the heavy oil, I do believe, which should have 4 outputs. Yes. Alright. So we got that and we got that. Let's do that. Yeah, there is no hollow middle with a 2-layer. And if you look at the NEI patterns for it, it does start at that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So my guess is the quest is technically wrong, because it goes up to 13 in here, but the minimum is still 3. So I'm going to go with the quest is wrong, and what I read in there, just, yeah. It got my brain thinking 2 would have worked. Terminal, wireless crafting terminal. So wireless crafting terminal can switch to I. Key I. Open, close inventory, none. So now my inventory is this. Alright, bricks can go, these things can go, those things can go. Alright. Oh god, that's gonna require so damn many. But it did form. So we got distilled water, heavy oil. And let me get some signs. Signs might be a good idea. Let's get some signs. That is correct. So, bottom line is my plans for the day kind of fell through. I got the fountain done while Pine was working on the angel rings, and by the time I finished my fountain, I started working on the nether fountain, only to find out that the material requirements on that were drastically higher than I thought, and it would have taken a very long time to set up an automation and get that going. So I just kind of shelved that, and I think I might work on building the materials for it off stream, because it's just a lot of grinding basically. And my other plan for the day was rocket fuel and building distillation towers and expanding on the rocket fuel production. But then we started looking at the rocket fuel usage on the miners and realized that we probably don't actually need to automate it, since we have 1,800 buckets of rocket fuel, and our usage of that is very low currently. So I don't need to crack up the rocket fuel. And then the later tiers of the micro miners don't use rocket fuel to launch past tier 3. So then we won't be relying on rocket fuel at all. At least not for a very long while. So that also got put on hold. And that left me with nothing on my to-do list. And Pine had other stuff he was going to do. So he offered me his distillation tower process. Alright, so heavy oil, fermented biomass, liquid air, nether air. So we've got the 5. We need the 6, 7, and 8. Well, that's actually easy enough. So this is the 5. So let's go with some signs here. Sparkle! Okie dokie. I have cracked the backed. Alright. This is my project that can go away. Alright. So. Input hatch. Output hatch. 2, 3. Oops. That's not how that's supposed to work. Three, 4, 5. Sure. And then output bus. And then energy. Energy. Oh yeah, that's gonna take it's gonna take a lot, because currently I have a whopping 8 more output hatches, which is enough for 1 more machine. So yeah, all right. Yep, pretty much that. All right, maintenance hatch can go there. Output bus already on. Energy hatch, energy hatch. Slap of the floor on at least. Oh boy. All right, now I don't remember which one's which. We got the 6 and we've got the 8. Yeah. Liquid air, fermented biomass. All right then. So that's that. I don't have much more to work with here, but I can slap down the bits and pieces. Here, let's just do this. Nope, wrong one. Mer. 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 Stupid vines. It was making the game think I was flying for some reason. Alright, distillation tower. Maintenance hatch. Input hatch. Output bus. Alright, that's as much as I've managed to make so far. God damn. Let's go make more. Now we only have, I think, one more officially on the list. We've got the 2, the 5, the 6, the 8, so we need the 7. So I technically only need, I mean, counting this one, I only need 5 more of the output hatches. But then we need a stupid amount of these stainless steel casings. And then the rest of the shells. So this is probably going to be the 7. And the rest of the shells are for when we need more distillation towers. So let's do the 5 more output hatches. Five more output hatches. And then let's start on the steel casings. Do I have the stainless steel frame box? I have some. Let's do more. And more. More. So it's going to take a little bit to chew through. Not too terribly long, but still a bit. Let's go slap these things down and see if we can finish at least something. No, is the answer to that. Getting there, but no. Alright, and this last one, I forgot. I legit forgot. So we got the liquid air. So this is probably the nether air. 6 outputs. Nether air. 6 outputs, yep. Nether air. Okay, bye, demos. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Demand the glass on glass furnace. I already did it. I already did it. I chose not to demand and chose to do. Alright, I'm getting close. Almost done. So Pine, what's doing?
Still, I'm working on moving where we have fluid storage dispersed and like transferring those tanks.
Oh no, so like all of the
spot.
various scattered tanks, you're moving them and then changing up the outputs and inputs and all that?
That's right.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Alright.
Yeah, that's my thought about it exactly.
Oh boy. So I'm almost done with 3 or 4 of the distillation towers. There's a lot of casings involved in this process. Need to start wiring it up, but then I'm gonna start needing a place to put all the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi, Paige.
Okay, so for now there are a bunch of tier 1 super tanks in the network from replacing all of these.
Okay.
So you can put down in the fluid storage room, you know, following the similar pattern
Okay.
for the outputs with those, and then that'll probably be fine.
Do you happen to have a stupid amount of excess fluid storage buses that we can use?
I have 6 on me.
Okie dokie. Also, did you ever follow through with the ME storage drive full of fluid chips?
No.
No. So the fluid storage buses are the only place where we're storing fluid on the network currently?
Well, they read the contents of the tanks, but yes.
Right, but we don't have any drives that are full
We have
of
no,
chips.
yeah, we have no drives with fluids.
Okay, good. Let's try to keep it that way.
Okay.
Because as soon as we put any fluid chips in the network, we need to adjust all of our priorities of all of our storage buses to make sure that they're first priority.
Right.
So if we just don't put fluid chips in the network, then we're fine.
Okay. That works.
Alright, so you're already done. 64, okay. I didn't even put all the shit in there. Put more shit in there. This had better be enough stainless steel casing. It had better be, because I've made a lot, and I'm not even done. I don't think. Do I have?
Why are you using the slow one?
Huh?
The slow assembly machine.
Oh, because it's here.
Fast one is here though, or faster, literally twice as fast.
Is it?
God, it's MV versus LV.
Let's test that theory.
There's also an assembly machine in the clean room that will be 4 times faster than that one downstairs.
Well, I know. I've been trying not to use that one for some reason.
Oh, weird. Okay. Whatever process you want to do, man.
Okay. Alright. So let's start with that. Let's slap it together these things. I'm a couple short. Literally 2 short to finish this. Let's go make 2 more. 2 more is easy. Let's make 2 more in here, because it'll be like it's crazy fast. Two. Okay, so 4. It's fine. We'll have a couple extra. You know what? You get to die. Stupid random spikes getting in my flight path. Alright, we have a whole bunch of distillation towers. They're not hooked up, but there's lots of them.
The fact that they exist is better than where we started.
Yeah. So I've got 5 completely built for the 5 items on the list. I've got 3 spare base ones built. They're not expanded out to full usability, but still they're a start. And I've got space for 1 more.
Nice.
Alright, so we need zoop. Zoop. I forgot to put a sign on the last one. We need fluid. We need fluid storage bus. We need fluid export bus. We will need 8 of them. One for each of the thingies. We will need a basic import bus. We have none. Okay, good. Might not need 8 of them, but I'd like to have them all configured, just to be on the safe side. So we've got the fluid export bus to fill the distilleries, import bus to pull out the solid items. We need a large number of fluid import buses to pull the fluids into the network. Some. I wish I had a count of how many export buses I was doing, but let's do a half a stack. We need cables. We need conduits. And theoretically that's all we need. I do need all of the tools though. So let's grab wrench, crowbar, hammer, mallet, screwdriver. I don't know if the file is needed, but possibly. What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, wire cutters. I think that's all of them. That might be all of them. Hydration. Okay. So input hatch is going to be the export bus. Import. 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 Export. 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 Import. Import. Export. Export. Import. Import. Export. Export. Import. Okay. So those are all good, and then let's do maintenance on all these. Did I miss one? Screw, wrench, mallet, hammer, wire cutter, crowbar. Fix. 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 Perfect. Broke something. I don't know which one I broke. Probably the hammer, because that was almost the sliver left. Good. Maintenance fine. So all these are good. And then we will need the fluid import buses on each of these. I don't think that's going to be needed, but we're doing it anyway. There. Half a stack was not unreasonable, because I only have 8 left. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I am going to need to wire all the scrap together, but it's fine. We'll do that in a sec. You know what? Sometimes it takes me a while to get used to new things. I have a wireless terminal on the person, right here. And I'm just being a tad dumb. But it's fine, don't worry about it. Alright, so we don't need any of these conduits because we're doing everything through ME. Ow. So we don't have any nether air yet, so that's not happening. Water is a thing, so I can configure this for water. Export water. Export water into the input hatch to get water. And this is going to distill. Now the distilled water is distillation tower with water, and there's no configuration, no chips or anything like that, so you just, whatever fluid goes in is what comes out. I did not check the recipes on all of these. So liquid nether air is an EV recipe. Fermented biomass is HV. Liquid air is HV. And then the last one was the heavy oil, which is an HV. Okay, so the EV, liquid nether air, is the hardest one, but since we're doing 2 HV energy hatches, we're going to end up with EV anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. Alright, so we will also need 3 HV energy converters, which I pretty sure we'll need to craft some stuff, but let's see. HV machine casing. HV energy converter. 16 amp. Lots of amps. How many of these gold cables do we have? We have enough for 2, so I'm going to need to make more. Were you making any of the HV energy converters, or do we just happen to have an extra 16x gold cables?
I made extra in case we needed them.
Okay. So I will need to do this one. I need to make more of these. So let's go do that. Alright, let's do more. 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 Alright, so we can export water. Where are we getting heavy oil from, if anywhere, at the moment?
The pyrolysis oven on the main floor.
Is that just constantly cooking heavy oil? You also have,
I know.
You have bars
Yeah.
at your feet.
Yeah, my inventory is full.
Oh, okay. And now I have bars at my feet. Thanks. So is this just dedicated to heavy oil then?
Currently, yep.
Okay. And I'm assuming that's being stored in the network somewhere?
No, it's going into this ender tank.
Oh. And then where's it going?
Black, and then it's going downstairs to the refinery down here.
But if we're going to be distilling that instead,
Yep.
that could then be stored in the network and imported and then distilled.
That's correct.
Okay.
Or, yeah,
sure.
stored in the net, have its output stored in the network, and then wherever they need to go from there, yeah.
Okay. Did you need the scrap?
No.
enough rubber. Not enough rubber. Got enough for what I need, but not enough rubber. Dap balls. I also just made 8x gold cables. Oh, frack. At least we caught it before it became too much of a problem. 16x. 16x. That's what we need. Alright, so now we need a lot more rubber. A lot more rubber is here. Oh, that's right. Started the network. Rubber. Thank me. Ooh. Interesting. Oh. Minor issue.
Yeah?
I can't pull fluids out of the network with the tank, so I'd have to run all the way over to the tank storage location to grab fluids. I think there's an answer to it, but I don't know what that answer is.
I can.
I cannot. Oh, I can. What?
Yeah.
What? What
I
happened?
don't know. I don't know.
How do you put it back in the network?
You click the thing in an empty space.
Oh, I see what happened. Okay, so I was clicking, but one of our fluids is constantly running out and being refilled, so it's constantly shuffling the items around the network.
Oh, yeah.
So I clicked the wrong one. I was wondering why it wasn't filling.
Which one's constantly being shuffled?
Well, I was trying to click rubber, and it got shuffled to the side as another liquid flowed into the network. So we're trying to catch which one it is. Of course, it's not doing it now. Yeah, it's not doing it. Whichever one it is, it's one that's being emptied out as soon as it's being generated. So it doesn't stay in the network very long, so its icon shows up briefly.
Probably chlorine.
Probably. I don't see any chlorine at the moment.
That one's in high demand.
Yep, I just watched it appear and disappear. Yep, that's the one.
Alright.
Alright, so we're cooking. We're cooking. I need these things. I don't have any of those things. Oh dear. Other minor issue.
What?
We were at an equilibrium with rubber. But now that you have greatly expanded the liquid rubber tank, we are now chewing all of our rubber sheets out of the network to recook into liquid to fill the tank that you made.
What do you need rubber for?
I need rubber to make the 16x red alloy cables to make the HV energy converters. But I
Well,
can
you
do
can do
that
that
without any sheets.
You can do that with the liquid.
I know, but you
Also-
literally previously told me to make those in the network, or by hand.
Sure. Okay, over here, in the corner, by the tree.
Yeah.
Look at that.
You have secreted some away.
No, it was a thing that I wanted to move, but we didn't have enough like storage space for all of the stuff that was in there, so I've been slowly migrating into the drawers.
I see.
But there is some squirreled away over there.
I see. Alright. Alright, let's make one more. One more. So then we slap us some more rubber in there. Actually, let's take these. Let's take these. Let's go upstairs. Let's use the faster one. And these are getting dumped in the network, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, HV, energy converters. 3 of them. 3 of them. I also need HV cables. So I need a whole bunch of the 16x vibrant alloy wires. And by a whole bunch, I mean like a lot more than we have currently. Vibrant alloy. Lots of them, please. Vibrant alloy. Lots of them, please. That's... not enough. The counting was hard. More, please. Alright, that should do. Are you done? You are not done. Alright, rubber. Rubber acquired. Rubber back in the network. Rubber back in the network. There we go. Rubber back in the network. Okay. Energy converter.
Alright, if one of your outputs for the oil stuff is light fuel, which I don't think it is, we already have I got a tank in there for it in the other in the room.
Unfortunately, no light fuel.
Yeah. Didn't think so, just kind of hope.
Well, we're getting sulfuric light fuel. And
Right.
sulfuric heavy fuel. Alright, and then you... here. Back out of the way. I need wire cutters. Okay, let's wire this crap up. I'm not gonna hook these up yet. But this can be hooked up. And you're showing up as EV. Good, good. Idling. Alright, so I need to grab ME network from this away. Don't know exactly how we're going to do this just yet, so we'll just crack a hole for now. So I think the best way would be to grab this. We're probably going to kill these floors. So I'm going to kill this floor. Do you have a storage for distilled water?
Yeah.
Yes. Huzzah. I'm going to use a dense cable because I feel like it. And we're going to dense all the way out to here. Screw that ladder.
Are you making distilled water out there?
I am about to.
Nice. Which one? Is it this tiny one?
It's this tiny one in the middle. This is the smallest it will let me go.
Oh.
All the other ones that are partial, these are all like little skeletons ready to build up. But this one is going to be distilled water in the middle.
Why are there two output hatches?
Because I was just going by the template.
Oh, okay.
So the quest said that they can be 2 tall up to 13 tall. But when I tried to build it 2 tall, it would not let me.
Oh, okay.
So I just had to build it minimum 3 tall.
Got it. Yeah, then as soon as this kicks on, I can grab a bucket of it and put it in the thing that fluid locks it, and then it should all go in there from there.
Oh, do we not have a...
We've never had distilled water.
Sure we do. I have it going in one
In your
of
rocket
my my MV wall. I'm pretty sure.
Do you? See, infinite water.
It's the LV wall. Distilled water was needed for something. I don't recall what. I don't recall where. I don't think I'm storing it anymore. I think I'm just generating
Oh,
and
here
using
it is. I got you. All right. Grab that.
Yeah.
Jam air over here. All right, distilled water's now got a spot.
Hooray.
Got a place to live.
Come up through the floor by my hole in the wall. Are you talking about because of that there?
I think I'm probably going to need to reset up the entire oil bit once you get that tower running, which is fine.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Meh. Meh, Blade, I say meh. Alright. So. Let's see. Although coming up through the floor would be cleaner. Ooh, noises. Frostbite. You wanna see the Minecraftio? Yes. So Frostbite, thank you. How much explanation do you want? 'Cause there's a lot. I'm currently building distillation towers, if that helps at all. I'm not entirely sure that does help, but you know, it might be a thing. Yeah, maybe we come along here. Maybe we come along these. You have no idea what's going on here. That's fair. Have you ever done any modded Minecraft? Because the pack that Blade just linked there is the current pack that we're playing, but it contains some of the hardest core of mods of Minecraft. But I mean, we've got creative flight going on in a standard non-creative world. We've got, this is our glowing network controller. That is the hub of our digital item storage system. Don't worry about it. It's not technically in this pack, but it is in a sense. So don't worry about it. Down there, we're going to have our automated crafting system. We have walls upon walls upon walls of machines. All of these machines with the circles on them are all dedicated to rolling ingots into plates. We've got iron, wrought iron, steel, aluminum, Invar, gold, and several other going along in various places here. We have alloy furnaces to smelt up different alloys of different metals and materials. We've got arc furnaces to cook up glass really quickly and to oxidize copper and anneal it into annealed copper. We've got lathes to turn ingots into rods for crafting purposes. We've got wire mills to extrude out wires to make wires for all of our electronic circuitry, all that fun stuff. We have an electronic clean room up here where we must wipe our feet, where we have various clean room processes happening, including cutting circuits, cutting circuit wafers out of silicon buells. We've got, what else do we have here? We have a circuit assembler here that uses some liquid tin to melt up circuits and put them all together. You got a precision laser engraver to laser engrave things precisely. Not entirely sure what's made in there, actually. This little purple box here is responsible for sending tiny, tiny little micro rockets into another dimension to pull out several stacks of materials whenever we feel like it. What else do we got going on here? We have more extruders to extrude out straight bronze rotors from bronze bars. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Part of this over here is responsible for making some of the other components for our electronic circuitry. This over here, this whole processing facility is dedicated to making rocket fuel, so we can go to the moon. This is the moon. Gonna try not to die here, but this is the moon. Oh god, I shouldn't have done that. Now I've been to the moon, and now I'm all dizzy from lack of oxygen. But yeah, if you've never played modded Minecraft, this is an entirely different game. Oh god, why did I do that? Why did I do that? I made this fountain earlier, and this fountain is responsible for powering our creative flight that we've got going on here. I just made it pretty. It didn't need to be pretty, but I made it pretty. There is a lot going on here for sure. And you know how I was completely and totally baffled by what you were doing in Ark? I would suspect that you'd be about the same here. It's about the same level of WTF-ery compared to what it used to be. Oh, too many. Oops. Hey. I'm out of dense cables. I need more dense cables. I have more dense cables. So this right here that I'm laying is the network cable for our electronic storage system. All of this in here is our electronic storage system where we have all of the stuff stored electronically on data disks. So we don't have chests on chests of stuff. So this network cable lets me hook up the network. So these are fluid import buses. So as we generate fluids in these distillation towers, we can import them digitally into the network so that we can then use them elsewhere. So they are straight cables, yeah. The green ones down here are power cables. These are high voltage power lines so that we can run power to run the distillation towers. So let's see, doopity doop. Water. Export water. In water. Power! Right! Power's a thing that we need. You go there, you go there, you go there. I need P2P bus. I need P2P. I need my configuration card. So I can go slappa power. Slappa power. And right now, this is a P2P tunnel for wireless power, or rather, power over network. We have power being generated elsewhere, and then I am relaying that power through the network to here, so it can be generated, or so it can be converted into a different type of power, kind of like AC to DC kind of deal. And then this green cable takes that converted power, high voltage, over where we need it. Hello, Scooby. How you doing? Okay. So, we have distilled water. We have water distilling.
Hell yeah.
Every 2 seconds, we're getting half a bucket of distilled water pumped into the network.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, so currently... oh, I can't access... Oh, interesting. Okay. So currently... we're on a world that is generated as a giant random city. So it's just never-ending cities everywhere. We are currently taking up roughly this amount of space, give or take. Something like 5x5 chunks wide in size. That's how much space we're taking up building stuff and doing things. I'm doing good, Scooby. We're just initiating Frostbite into the world of overly modded Minecraft. Currently it's me and Pine. So Pine is the other person, other voice that you hear on occasion. Sorry, did you say a thing? We were distracted.
I don't think I did.
Okay. I was too distracted. I thought I heard you say a thing.
Wild.
I know. This could definitely be more modded. It could be. In fact, every time I think back to something that I want to do, I'm like, we used to have a mod for that. Where's the mod for that? So yeah, we're missing mods for that. Punk. Alright, so you go Slappa, you get converted. Okay. So, now I need to do all of the other things. Oh, no other players taking up city spaces. This is just a world for me and Pine. We do not... I do not do open world. I only play with a dedicated select few friends. So we have this entire city all to ourselves. I had to explore a lot to find a couple things, so we've got a lot of exploration happening. Got some desert. It's all city. Save it. Alright, so distilled water is happening. We need an input of fermented biomass. So let me input fermented biomass, which is not in the network. We need to input liquid nether air. we need to input liquid air. And we need to input heavy oil. Howdy, Kinder. It is going well. So P2P. P2P. So this is these cables here. These cables with the stripes. These purple cables. This whole thing. All of that is the ME network. It's our digital storage and item network. And the P2P is a method to use all of these cables. It is peer-to-peer, yes. It's a method to use all these cables to transfer stuff to other places via the network. So what we've got going on here, if I can find it, because navigating this mess is becoming troublesome. So here. So this is our power generation room. All these are generating a stupid amount of power. And then over here, we have several peer-to-peer buses that are set up to different channels using these memory cards. And these are all hooked up so that they can be used to wirelessly, or not wirelessly, but transfer power over the network. So these are the input of the power, and then anywhere that we set up a power input, I'm trying to find a spot where we have it, here, anytime we want power, we just convert this into one of the like-minded power cables, and it's power over Ethernet, essentially, yeah. And then this is taking the power and converting it into high voltage, which some of the machines need a different type of power, so we got to convert them. Okay, so the distillation towers are set up and configured with their inputs. So as soon as those liquids are available in the network, they'll start going to the distillation towers to run.
Excellent.
Now we just gotta get those things. How do we want to do that?
Depends which things.
Well, what do we need the most of currently? Do we need to start working on heavy oil production, or do we need the stuff out of the fermented biomass? Or the liquid air? What's the priority for you?
Start with air because we are out of nitrogen and the EBS require that.
Ah, okie dokie. So liquid air is going to distill into a bunch of nitrogen. So we need liquid air. Liquid air requires a freezer. Oh, we're going to need a freezer, aren't we?
Yes.
We're going to need a freezer dedicated to freezing air.
Yes.
Yes, point to point.
Is.
That makes sense too. Yep. Yes, storing stuff digitally. Don't mind me, just pushing the wrong buttons. Storing stuff digitally is very nice. Because right now we're doing storage in kind of two different methods. We've got storage by drawer. So each one of these drawers can hold a stupid amount of stuff. Like, for example, we're currently storing 8,000 blocks of tin, which translates to 73,000 tin ingots. And these drawers automatically convert between block, ingot, and nugget. So that however much we're storing in here, all three of these types are available at any given time for crafting. And all of these drawers are storing different amounts of stuff in large quantities, like 8,000 blocks of glowstone, for example. And all of this is hooked up to what's tucked away behind here, the drawer controller. So this controller has visibility to all of the drawers on this wall for what's being stored. And then this storage bus hooks up to the digital network that says everything that's in this drawer wall here is available to use and to store in the digital network. Whatever we're not storing in drawers here, we are storing digitally on cards as soon as I can figure out which floor our network is on. Network over here. And then on this wall over here are all of our drive systems. So every one of these drives has a 16K storage cell, which is where all the items are being stored digitally. And the items that are stored digitally have a quantity of bytes that they take up on a drive. And then an X number of maximum types of different items. So yeah, all of our network is being stored either here or in those drawers. Not counting the fluids that Pine is currently working on. The fluids have to be stored a little bit differently. Right, we don't actually have a method to get in there. Because I blocked off this, and he's been working on just the teleportation method. Damn it. Alright. I need to be prepared to teleport. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. There. So here's where all of the fluid storage is happening. These are super tanks. They store a crazy amount of crap. So this is currently storing 42,000 buckets of lubricant. Soup tanks. Soup. Yes, actually, so that's what we're currently attempting to do. In fact, let me get to here. So here, we are currently sucking in air, just air, from the basic gas collector, and then we are centrifuging out into nitrogen and oxygen, which we then have to use for different purposes. But our next step is to supercool the air into liquid form so that we can distill it through the distilling tower and get more types of gases out of it. So that's my next step, is the air. So I need to take these things. We need more basic gas collection, and I need another chiller. So let me work on making a chiller. Chiller is here. So we need a vacuum freezer. I need frost-proof aluminum machine casings. I need all these doodads. I know, right? A soup tank would be amazing. Soup is supposed to be hot, so supercooling would make it hotter. Oh dear. Let's make an HV version. Vacuum freezer. So we're going to need a vacuum freezer. We're going to need 3 of them, technically. Or more. I think. I'm not sure. Maybe. Let's make 3 of them. Fuck it. Liquid air. What's the difference between the bulk blast chiller and the vacuum freezer? Can parallelize with parallel control hatches. Sure, I know what that means. Vacuum freezer, basic variety. Multi-block. Simple enough. LV inputs, outputs, inputs, outputs. Power. Let's take a look at the air liquidizing vacuum free. Oh god. Okay. Liquid air is an HV recipe. Liquid nether air is an EV recipe. And liquid ender air is an IV recipe. So I only need to make 2 of them because I can only use 2 of them. Got it. Perfect. Done. So we're going to make 2 of the vacuum freezers. Voltage. Low voltage, medium voltage, high voltage. And then EV is extreme voltage. IV is something like impossible voltage or something like that. Because we're going well beyond the realms of reality. One of our future tasks is to build a fusion reactor. Just to give you an idea of where we're working towards. And that's not even like top tier. Okay, so I need... Actually, I'm going to need one more of these. So I'll grab that now while I've got the recipe in there. Vacuum freezer. Ah. Oh, hey, a bonus.
What's up?
A bonus to making those wireless doodads.
Yeah.
We no longer get the errors when we try to put a recipe into the thingy and we don't have the items. So now I just tried to put the recipe in for the vacuum freezer and we don't have the HV electric pumps, and it put everything but the HV electric pumps into the crafting grid.
Yeah,
Instead
I was
of just
noticing that.
straight up giving me an error, which is so nice.
Yeah.
I don't have any snacks available right now, so I don't have an eat something. But we can stretch and we can hydrate. Hydrate's good. Still remotely healthy. Alright, so I need HV electric pumps. I need those things. I need HV electric motors. I don't have any more friggin' stainless steel rods. I need more stainless steel rods. Do we have a lathe over here? We have a lathe. Do we have a lathe that has given me things yet? No. Interesting. Not sure how parallelizing would work with a vacuum freezer. Parallel control hatches. Yeah, no, we're not quite to the point of making raw neuro circuits out of raw stem cells just yet. We don't quite have the capacity to make wetware circuits out of raw stem cells. No, not just yet. Meow. Alright, give me the shiny things. I need the shiny things. I mean, that's technically enough shiny things, but I want more of them. Oh, you got too many shiny things. It gave me... There we go. Desync. Gave me too many shiny things. I got a little bit excited. Okay. Ah. You're going old school farming?
I'm just doing a quest.
Oh, okay. Okay. These silver cables.
You have a canning machine, right?
Yes, we do. Silver cables. Silver cables. We don't have silver cables automated. We have 10.
Yeah, we do. We have 377 of them in the network. 379 now.
Oh, sorry. I mean 2x silver cables for HV electric motors.
True.
Night, Scooby. Thanks for stopping by. Oh no, your Ark server crashed. Oh no. What did you do? Alright, so I need... Ah! My flying suddenly kicked in. I need rubber. We don't have rubber, so I need a tank. I need a tank of rubber. Rubber. Good enough. I need an assembly machine to put those in and that in. Do you self-host or are you renting a server for that? Oh, official server. Oh, okay. I would never dare playing on an official open server. I'm too scarred from my early days of Ark, where all of the official servers were pretty much locked down by a handful of troll players. I'm sure they've patched out most of the trolling capabilities, but still, players be players, and I don't like them. Because they tend to find whatever means possible to screw each other over. PvE is better than PvP, yes, but when I first started playing Ark, when it first launched, there were methods for people to just build basic structures across most of the map and stop anyone from having access to anything. As I said, I'm sure that's all been patched out by now, but still, players, even if it's PvE, would still find their ways to screw each other over because that's how players do. Oh, we're just now getting electric tools. Okay.
Yeah. Someone didn't have a drill this whole time.
Apparently not. And all them drilling noises you were not hearing. Alright, let's see. We collect the... What did it actually want? It wanted... Oh, and it wanted an MV power unit. I see. It wanted MV.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just claimed the quest and I got a carrot.
Oh, okay. Do you know which one?
No, I just did claim all.
Okay. I'm curious which one they were giving us a carrot for.
I'm going to assume it was...
Not the farming, where I would have expected it to be.
For fish oil.
Why would you get a carrot for fish oil?
I don't know.
That makes no sense. Well, we're dunking the carrot in there to make it more healthy or something?
Yeah.
Oh, uh, this, yeah, as Blade has said, this is the quest book, and it's got generally a path to follow to go through the game. So we've done the first 2 quest lines. We've done most of this one. In fact, we could probably easily. In fact, I'm actually working on this part right now. So yes, we'll get that soon. And then this is all about the digital storage network. This is kind of the expected early game path, and a lot of these paths are the recipes are so complex and convoluted that you really kind of need to follow this to get to the next step. Otherwise, you'd really have no idea what to do, and you could eventually research and figure out what to do next, but it would be so complex that it would be very difficult to do without the quest book. And then this is all about the microverse and the extra crafting grids. So these, in case you're not aware, this is a 7x7 crafting grid. There's a 5x5 and there's a 9x9 crafting grid. And you get these types of recipes. Because why not? You want to make a pair of fancy pants? You got to design your fancy pants to be very fancy. So yeah, there's lots and lots and lots of quests to do. This is a new chain. This is a quest, but this is more of a progression tracker, so that you can see kind of how far along you are along the whole quest pack. So give or take, we are a third of the way through, about, because we've done LV circuits, MV circuits, and HV circuits. We are not quite at the highest tier of HV circuit. Oops, missed the wrong button. So these are the higher tiers of that. This is the first EV circuit, which we're not quite at yet. And then there's IV, LUV, I think that's ludicrous voltage. And then ZPM. Remind me what ZPM is again? Do you remember what the ZPM stands for?
0 point module.
0 point module, cause sure.
I don't know. Yeah.
LUV is like ludicrous voltage, right?
LUV. Yeah, ludicrous.
Okay. I don't know exactly what 0 point module is supposed to stand for, but it's basically biocircuitry. Zombies per minute. Oh man, the amount of brain power it would take to design this is just beyond me. I'm having a hard enough time playing through it. Our shit's disappearing, and I can't for the life of me remember what was here. Uh-oh. Oh man, it's bad. It was there for so long. I know it looks different. I know something's missing, but I don't remember what was there. Oh god. Oh dear. What's this? This is carbon dust. Okay, whatever. Yeah, the Minecraft mod scene, especially what's kind of called the Feed the Beast scene. It's kind of a mod pack group. There's a lot of interchangeability. There's a lot of inter mod compatibility. So there's a lot that you can do with the mod pack, because you can pick any of 24 mods, if not more, and have great compatibility between them, or easily configured compatibility between them. And there's a lot of configured. Let's go with libraries and scripting that you can do to make all these recipes work together. And this is only I would say, a good portion of the technological mods. There's a few that are still missing from here that are kind of the standards. But there's also magical mods that add a whole new twist. And there's exploration mods that add whole new dimensions to explore. One of my favorites is Twilight Forest, which adds a whole new dimension to explore with new mobs, new dungeons, new bosses, a whole new magical progression to go through it all. Very well made. But yeah, there's a whole lot to to the modding scene in general. So what are you up to?
Trying to chart out the way to make PTFE.
PTFE.
Yeah. It's Teflon.
Ah, okay. Polytetrafluoroethylene.
I'm trying to figure out a source of fluorine.
Fluorine. Nope. I don't remember how to spell fluorine. I thought it was FLOU, but that's nope. It's FLUOR. Okay. Fluorine. Topaz is an option.
Yeah, how do we get a bunch of topaz?
I got nothing.
Yeah.
Bastnasite? Bastnasite. Looks like... Oh, where'd it go? What the fuck? Oh, sphalerite.
Huh?
Sphalerite, maybe? No, that's yellow garnets. What the hell? I was clicking through and it got me to here. And I don't know how it got me to here. Garnet. Centrifuge. Nope, that's not helpful. Okay. Back out. Bastnasite. Topaz ore. Bastnasite. Tier 5 microverse.
Oh, okay.
That gives Bastnasite, which offers, I think, topaz as a thing. One of the outputs. Yeah, Bastnasite, 6 of them, electrolyzes to various things, plus a bucket of fluorine. Which I'm sure isn't terribly helpful. Weren't we getting lepidolite from something?
I don't know. Doesn't sound familiar.
Tier 3 microverse. That's an option. Not immediately, but soon-ish.
hang on.
Biotite? Biotite. Black granite. That's not terribly helpful. Mica. Mica dust.
You'll get it somehow from. Oh yeah. Wait. Black granite gives biotite, which can be electrolyzed into. Okay, that's it. Found it.
Okay.
We're making rock breakers. It's gonna be sick.
So what does that do?
It breaks rocks.
Ah, makes sense. So place water and lava horizontally adjacent. So is this like what the hell does it do?
Yeah, it's kind of like a cobble gen, but for like obsidian or granite or whatever.
Ah, I see. So that's gonna make the
It's
black
essentially how I
granite.
should have made obsidian the first time instead of chemical reacting magma blocks and
Okay.
waiting 51 seconds for it.
Alright.
I'm
Oh, so
not
that,
bitter
okay,
about
so
it,
the
though.
black granite, you crack it open, then you get the biotite dust, and then you electrolyze that to fluorine. Okay. It's not gonna
Yes.
be fast.
Well, it's okay. It just has to be infinite.
Because it's... okay, I lost the numbers, but black granite, you need 5 of them. Pulverized at 7.5 seconds each to get the black granite dust. And then that turns into 1 biotite
Pulverize
dust.
at what energy level, though?
Well, okay, so we're going to speed those up a bit, but still. 5 to get 1 biotite dust, which you then need 22 to make the 2 buckets of fluorine. So there's a significant conversion factor we got to work with. But still, it seems to be the only answer. It loves me, Paige. It loves me.
Rock breakers.
Hooray. Wait, weren't we getting hydrofluoric acid from something? No, we're getting hydrochloric acid. Okay, we haven't done the
Right.
hydrofluoric acid
Okay.
yet.
I'm
That
going to
happens,
set them
Kinder.
up in this corner.
You can never beat
It'll be
yourself up
fun.
over sales and stuff that you missed when you weren't shopping in the first place.
By the tree.
What now?
I'm going to set them up by the tree. Right in here.
Oh, okay. I got hella distracted. I got so distracted that my vacuum freezer is almost off my list. So let's see. We need the pumps. That's why I got distracted. Right. Pumps. Screwdriver and wrench. Oh, and I was making more of these. That's the 3. 3. Screwdriver. Wrench. Son of a bitch. Ran out of something. Ran out of these things. Screwdriver, wrench, hammer. Wrench. Screwdriver. Hammer. Do we have another hammer? There we go. Hammer. Screwdriver. Where'd my wrench go? Wrench. This way. File. File. Lots. Make more of them. Do some more. Make me more of these things. Screwdriver wrench. This is going to drive me nuts, I swear. Okay. Vacuum freezer. Get. Why did I have so much rubber on me?
EV rock breakers.
Did you just say EV rock breakers?
I did say EV rock breaker. I think you stole one of mine.
I did.
That's okay. We'll use these for something else.
Right. Rubber. Rubber. Make more rubber things. Alright, what else do I need for a vacuum freezer? I don't remember. We need HV. I think we need input and output, both hatches and buses for each of them. Bus, hatch, freezer, maintenance hatch, and then 2 energy hatches. So I need 4 more energy hatches, which is going to be an upstairs job. Gotta go in the clean room. Gotta wipe my feet. HV energy hatch. Nope. HV energy hatches. We need the HV machine hulls. We're gonna need like 8 more. Because it's 4 input output hatches buses for each of the freezers. And then we need coils, LPIC, gold cable. Gold cable, LPIC, coils, which I don't have any of, which means I need steel rods and silver fine wires. Let's do more. Doop, doop, doop. Yeah, make me more, please. And my HV energy hatches are ended up in the network. Alright, so you're chunking along, you're doing the thing. Those are really heavy wire usage, so I'm going to put in more, because why not? There. Just cook. Just do the thing. You guys can come out for the moment. Go in the box. Alright, so then we need HV input bus.
Did you just try to say something?
Nope. And I wasn't pushing the button.
I heard a kind of sound like it was you that just like kind of came and went quickly. Fair enough.
I did not.
Okay.
Okay, so we got the HV input bus, HV input hatch, HV fuck, not the HV fuck, HV output bus and hatch. I need maintenance. I'll do that in my pocket. It'll be easier. And that's it? Question mark? Question mark. Yes, I think that's it. Energy, output, maintenance, input, output, input, machine casings. I think we have some of those. We have exactly one of those. I need more. I need more of those. I need that recipe. Let's make it in my pocket. Wrench. Hammer. I don't know how many I'm gonna need. The number says 19. I'm gonna need more than that. That many. That many. A number. And it's a number that we can use more of later. So it's fine. I have no problem overcrafting. What?
So what you working on?
I'm working on the freezer so I can freeze the air.
Sick.
Oh, and that means that I'm also going to need more vibrant alloy wire. And more vibrant alloy wire. And more vibrant alloy wire. And then I'm going to need... Oh. I'm a silly. I was making these buses and I made one of each instead of two of each. Cause I'm smart. Alright. One more. One more. And then... One more. One more. Okay. And then I need... Would it possibly make sense to do the air collectors pretty much directly on top of the freezer? Or would we want to do more bulk air intake?
I don't think I have a meaningful preference.
Okie dokie. Let's try that thing I just said. Oh, those are gonna be basics though. Oh. I don't want basics. Those are basics. We're gonna make bigger ones. So these are going to do air, 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 nether air, ender air. So 10 seconds for an air. And then we are going to freeze that air in 4 seconds, but it's going to take 10 seconds to freeze it between this all happening.
All right. EV converter and 3 EV rock breakers. Now this should work.
Okay, I'm curious.
Well, I mean, I gotta plug it all in and stuff first.
Oh, okay. So I'm pretty sure that that's 10 seconds, because it's 1 second per liter. Or one second per bucket, basically. 1 second to collect per bucket. 1 second to freeze per bucket. It's not going to run at the same time, but it's 1 second per regardless. And then it's 100 seconds per 50 buckets to process it. So it's then 2 seconds per bucket to actually cook it. So theoretically, we could use 2 freezers and an air collector per distillation tower, according to these numbers, to fully utilize it. We don't necessarily need to fully utilize it. So we're going to stick with 1 and 1. And if we happen to need more, then we will make more. We're going to make 2 of them. We need more of these. We need more of that. We need some of that. The wrench problem is gonna drive me nuts. I swear. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. That. We need another fluid filter. Fluid filter. Alright, so we got advanced air collectors that are HV. So that'll be fine. We've got all of these things. I need the maintenance hatch in my pocket. Right. So, maintenance hatch. None of the fucking tools work. Oh god, okay. Wrench is top. Crowbar. Mallet, hammer. Mallet, hammer, screwdriver, file, saw. Screwdriver, file, saw. Screwdrivers and files got mixed up. Maintenance hatch. Done. I'm gonna take all these damn tools out of here because I need them to do the setup. and hope they don't break on me. It's fine. Oh god. This tool problem is going to be the death of me. Alright, freezers. I got a little more freezers over here. Freezer. Nope.
There, infinite black granite.
Nice. So how does this thing work?
Water on one side, and lava on the other.
Oh, and it just okay, got it. So this one works like the fuck, there was one machine that did something like this, but it generates specific.
Yeah, depending
unique-
on what you put in the center spot there, like I put a piece of black granite, so it makes black granite.
Oh, so you can focus it. Okay, that's neat.
Yeah.
Nifty. Ah. Freaking EV converter.
Like if we put redstone there, we would get obsidian, etc.
Okay. So stone, cobble, granite, diorite, andesite, redstone, marble, black granite, red granite. Yeah, I remember red granite was a thing that we needed at some point.
Hmm.
Red granite comes out to small piles of uranium. Small piles of uranium is kind of nice.
The uraninite?
Nope, just straight up small pile of uranium-238.
Oh.
It's a 1% chance, so obviously we'd have to crank the hell out of that, but still.
Does that increase with increased tiers? It should say if you mouse over it.
It does say plus 0.4% per tier.
Oh, wow.
And it
okay.
starts at ULV, so
Oh, okay.
could potentially go up to like what, 4 or 5%, something like that, or
Right.
sure, whatever. A percentage that is not 1. All right, I have a feeling we're gonna need tall towers of these things and then processing from there for various needs.
Quite possibly.
So you're processing, or you're generating tons of black granite, and now where's it all gonna go?
I don't know yet.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's finish setting up the freezers and see if we can get this thing going. Okay, okay. So we're gonna do the usual energy hatches out the backside. We're gonna do the maintenance hatch on top. The input bus. Buses item fluid hatches fluid. Okay. Input output. Yeah. 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 Okay. So, the item is not terribly relevant, but we can do it anyway. Nope, did not need 2 of those there. Give. Item input. Item output. Item output. HV fluid input. HV fluid output. Fluid input. Fluid output. Now this I might change up. Will it let me change it up? Yes, it doesn't care. All of the various blocks can go wherever the hell I want. So we're going to swap this out to output. You know what? I want to center. Let's center. And let's get rid of these two. And we could center here too. That'll be fine. Now over here, he's got most of it on the top, and I guess that makes sense. So let's do top. I was trying to figure out how to do it by the side, but top's just fine. I need these. So let's do the bottom casing. Bottom casing, and then the middle casing is pretty much nothing but the controller. Now he's left the controller in the middle here. Does that matter? Oh, controller does need to be in the middle. It does matter. Well then. Can the bottom be the hatch then? You can be the hatch, okay. Power could also be on top. You are correct. Would be running really slim on the amount of available faces to work with.
Can one drawer wall have multiple controllers?
No.
Balls. Okay.
There is a controller slave that can be used as like an additional output or input point, but it has to be within the 12 spaces. So I think
Yeah, this is too far from
this. But if you did a slave like right here in this corner, you could use this as an input point.
Okay.
Or you can swap out a drawer at the bottom or something like that if you need to.
Controller slave. I see.
Yeah. Basically just a dummy point for input or output. I think it can be used for output if needed. I mean, could do that, but we've got the controller here, and that way is 12, and this way is another 4. So if we put a slave here, I don't think the slave allows it to extend past the 12 limit. So we're pretty much at our limit at this end here. Yeah, both directions. We haven't gone up, so we could move all those ones that are to the left upward, but it doesn't matter either way. Alright, so if we're going to do power at the top, I essentially need... Do I have my... I didn't make the HV power converters. Damn it. HV energy converter, 16 amp. I'm still trying to figure out how we go about doing this. I didn't need to. I just need one. HV energy converter. Give me one. Thank you. So let's swap these around. I need vacuum freezer and maintenance hatch. So maintenance hatch can go down. Vacuum freezer controller can go up. Okay. Then if we case the rest of this damn thing... Oh, these gotta go too. You know, I think I'm okay with leaving the power at the bottom. We've got a theme going on here. We're using it. And if I were to switch the power to the top, I would need one of these spots for the HV converter. I would need one of these spots for the inputs and outputs. I would need one of these spots to place the gas collector itself, plus the power that goes to that. So I need to make sure that gets oriented correctly. It would be a tight squeeze, and I'm sure it could be done, but it's not necessary to do it. So I'm okay with keeping the power at the bottom. There's no need to tighten and conserve space when we have so much friggin' space to work with. Alright, we'll snip those when I'm done building. So we're gonna do doop 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 doop. Okay, so I need. Let's put this up. That's gonna go up. Although that one probably doesn't need to go there now that I think about it. Unless we're going to be doing 2 air intakes, which I don't think we need to. So let's. I'll snip that later. It's fine. So gas collector goes on top. I'm trying to orient the inputs and outputs based on this. So we need. The buses and the hatches. Hatches, fluid. Bus, item. Doesn't make any damn sense. Whatever. Input. You go there. Output. Output. Might work better to put the output over here, just so it doesn't interfere with this. Alright, Blade, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Input, output, casing, valid structure, good. Doop, 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 doop. Valid structure. Alright, so this gas collector is reserved for the nether. Cables. Cables. Might still need that. I also need fluid conduit. I don't think I need item conduit. But I do need an import bus. Yeah. Yeah, because this is going to be the import. Yeah. Fluid import bus. I am missing these. Fluid import bus. Alright, so you should be receiving power. You have power. You need a chip. That's right. You need a number 4 chip, I do believe. Because we are in Lost Cities, not Overworld. So we need a number 4 chip. Number 4 chip. Number 1 chip, apparently. Fair enough. We got air. Extracting air. Wire cutting. Connection. So they have power. Maintenance. Hatching. Maintenance. Hatching. So we are missing screwdriver. Maintenance, hatching. Good, good. Alright, so we now have a bunch of liquid air. We're doing good. Drop all these tools back in the network. Might need that one still. Okay, so what we then need we need a spot for liquid air. I got a bucket of liquid air.
Hell yes.
Now I just gotta put it somewhere. Super tank. Fluid storage bus. Liquid air. So have you configured any of these? You have, okay. So we slap a, we slap a, oh, they gotta be further apart. Okay, that's fine. I forgot it's gotta be spaced a little bit more.
Yeah.
Oh, you did not steal a thing, okay.
Nope. You might have to screwdriver the back of it, but maybe not.
Did you have to do that for the others?
I didn't. I don't know if I have to. I did,
Okay.
but because that allows inputs from the export side. just in case that was mandatory, I did it anyways.
I started from the wrong side, didn't I?
Not necessarily. They'll all get filled in.
That's fine. Yeah, I think the screwdriver is required because the sidedness. I think it works fine if it's anything other than the output side. And then we whack. We whack. All right, we have that. And then, which one of these is air? Air. Air. Turns out, you have to connect them to the network for them to work on the network. Liquid air is entering the distillation tower.
Hooray!
I might need to speed that up. It's probably fine. It's got a 100-second cook time, so it's got plenty of time for the hatch to fill up. Alright, we're distillifying. Okay, 50-second time, but whatever, it's fine. The distillerating is happening. Five seconds. Done. We have distillerated. So we now have nitrogen, oxygen, something's empty, helium, and argon. I'm assuming the empty already imported into the network.
Yeah, maybe. Probably.
Well, it went somewhere.
That's what frightens me.
These networks do tend to get to a point where you have no idea what the hell is actually happening.
Well, I mean, like, okay, so one of those tanks over there is, what's it called? The, stuff, tin alloy?
Yeah.
No idea where that came from.
Okay.
I wasn't making it, I wasn't sending it anywhere. I just set one of those down and suddenly tin alloy flowed into it. I'm like, oh.
Alright. Fair enough. We got
Couldn't
32 buckets of it, so it's come from somewhere.
Yeah, I have no idea where. But that was originally the hydrogen sulfide tank, and then suddenly tin alloy flowed into it. I'm like, okay, well.
Alright then.
Tin alloy it is.
Well, liquid air is happening. I also, in my pocket, I have another HV gas collector to throw into the nether. Which does mean that we have to get power over to the nether.
Yep.
Which I don't know the answer to just yet.
Same way I'm powering the,
Oh, chest and Numiz?
yeah.
I don't have any of those though, so I'd have to make more of them. But yeah, I have another freezy thing for the nether air whenever we get that. That one's ready to go. Just needs the nether air. I think we're good.
Nice. And the fluorine should be trickling into that tank over there. And with a shit ton of oxygen, which is awesome. But I have that set to void because
we have oxygen coming from several locations.
Right. Let's see. Fluorine, yeah, we're up to 4 buckets now. Wait. That should be more. Where is this going then?
I ain't using it. That I know of. Alright, liquid, air, and water. Done. Man, I feel like accomplishing things is getting more difficult. I mean, I did do most of 5 distillation towers. I didn't necessarily get all their inputs done, but I got most of the 5. And then I did my grid power fountain. But I got stymied at my nether grid power fountain. And the rocket fuel is just not necessary at the moment. So I had to take over some Pine's tasks, and then doing that just felt like I didn't really get very far. That's not the right direction. This is the right direction. But I got distillation tower, so that's nice. I'm gonna take a screenshot because I did the thing. Maybe closer screenshot. Yeah.
Interesting scenario.
Yeah.
You come up to the 2nd floor where your LV wall is.
Sure. 1 second. Yeah.
This fluid interface is filling with fluorine, and it's not actually taking it out and dumping it
Interesting.
into the bucket.
I'm assuming fluorine is being generated here somewhere.
Yeah, in the electrolyzer.
Okay. And we have a tank for fluorine?
Yep.
Interesting. I do believe that's going to be a priority situation. Because the the interfaces here do count as a storage location, and it's priority 0. And all of our fluid things are priority 0.
So I should set this to 1.
Sure. The major issue being, once it's here, it would need to be removed from the network and put back in for it to count.
Can we slap like an export or an import bus onto that to pull it?
Sure.
So I should probably just set all of these storages to 1 then, right? For everything.
Or higher, yeah.
Well.
The fluid import bus is not doing the thing.
Oh, just,
Where's your
here.
fluorine? This one? It didn't get screwdrivered.
I did though. I'm holding a screwdriver. It just whatever.
Well, so this one I see is screwdrivered the wrong way. Or at least there's a weird extra screwdriver space on this side.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, but you.
Oh, that's just because the Super 2s look different than Super 1s. Okay, never mind.
Oh, okay. Can you help me set all these to 101 quick? and make sure that there's a partition for them on the thing. I think they mostly all should be. But I guess if it's empty, like the chlorine is.
Yep, so I did all the ones on this side.
Nice, thank you.
Oh god. Need to stop right-clicking things with a screwdriver.
Alright, is this still going up? 26 buckets? I guess let's go check. Oh, we just need to wait a little bit for some more of this crap.
I see nothing moving.
Why is it not putting the biotype in now? It's in the interface. I got it set to extract. Oh my god.
What did you do?
I don't know.
Did you screw the top? You need to stop wrenching things, man. If you don't wrench it, it works perfectly fine.
It didn't though.
It works fine if you don't wrench it.
No.
As soon as you wrench it, then you have to screwdriver it.
No. So what I was trying to do first is I had on the bottom an import bus for the fluids, and on the top it was pulling out the solids, and it wasn't pulling out the fluids. So that's when I started poking at it.
It'll do all the things as long as you don't touch it.
No, it
Leave
didn't
it with
though.
default
That's why I
wrench in the
started
back.
touching it.
No touching. Leave wrenches out of your pocket entirely. I have only ever had to use it to fix your shit.
I know what you're saying, but it was broken and I got it on film.
How did you recognize? How you doing?
Storing all the fluid inside and it wasn't pulling anything out. Watch the VOD.
No. Alright, so it's doing the thing now. And fluorine is happening? Question mark?
Chlorine is allegedly happening, yeah.
It's going out of the thing and into the fluid interface and not staying in the fluid interface.
And we are greater than 26 buckets now. So
Good. Okay. Alright.
The only downside there is I've used my temporary setup for an infinite resource generation.
I was kind of wondering about that. I wasn't gonna pry.
Yeah, I'll move it somewhere. Or rather, I'll duplicate it somewhere else. I don't know.
Sure.
Sure, dude.
Sure.
Whatever, man.
Did you see my my finalized tower setup?
I think so. Did you move stuff around since I was last over there?
I mean, I added all the wiring and stuff.
Oh, yeah. I saw this.
Yeah, all the inputs and outputs and all the
What
ready
about the
stuff.
fermented biomass?
It's ready. We just need to actually generate fermented biomass.
I thought you were in your rocket fuel setup.
It's so damn slow. We're gonna need to crank that thing up a lot.
Oh.
And I don't have it hooked up to the network, so I didn't do that. The current fermented biomass generation is a 4-second process for 100 millibuckets.
Yeah, but if we let that run for the next, what, 42 hours?
I mean, do you want me to pull that out of the rocket fuel generation and put it in the network? And just stop the process here? Because otherwise we're not going to get any more rocket fuel because we're using every ounce of that.
Actually, this is going to drag to a halt at some point.
Why? Did you break it?
Well, I took away the hydrochloric acid tank.
You took away the hydrochloric acid tank and you didn't set it up to import.
That's because at the time I was doing it, the thing wasn't running, so I couldn't see which machine was making the hydrochloric acid.
This one.
So I let it back up so we could find it.
This one. Right here.
Well, good.
That one.
Then...
Well, if you slap over the rocket fuel, if you put the rocket fuel over in the liquid storage, then this one can be just a pure import, and both the hydrochloric acid and the rocket fuel come from this one. And I'll do this part. Alright, so this can go away. This can go away. Why am I doing this without the drill? Alright, that can go away, that can go away. Running out of sides, this... Oop, nope. Hang on. 1 and 1, there we go. This can go away, this can go away. This can go away, this can go away. That can go away. I need the fluid import bus. Slap a... Alright, so what's supposed to go in here with the monochloramine? Dimethylamine. Where's the dimethylamine coming from? Because I forgot this whole damn process. Dimethylamine.
Ammonia.
So yeah, basically this whole setup is crap and slow as balls. And it's generating its own ammonia, so if we're generating ammonia elsewhere, I can take it out of here.
I don't think we are.
So do
Got
we
a lot
want
of biomass backed up.
I don't. It's the biomass cooking or brewing into fermenting. The fermenting part is the slow part.
Yeah.
So as of right now, the whole thing is using all the fermented biomass that could possibly come out of here. But it's using that to make ammonia, I do believe.
Well, since we have a backlog of biomass, you can... This fermenter isn't taking all the biomass, but it's taking all the fermented stuff. If you add a second fermenter and just pump the stuff from that, like a second or a third fermenter.
Yeah, this thing's not set up to do that, so I'd have to rebuild.
Oh, do you have it all like auto exporting down?
From top to bottom, yeah.
Oh, so you were wrenching stuff.
I was, because that was how this was kind of designed.
Sure. Well, I mean, that's a thought, anyways, because you're overproducing biomass for your fermenting process. So you can add more fermenters and just keep the same setup.
Right.
And then distill that fermented biomass.
Right. Yeah, I had thought about that because I knew that was a bottleneck at some point, but I didn't design this for that at that time.
Right.
So I certainly can. This pipe is kind of in the way to solve that problem, so I can move that pipe. And that's methanol, which we could theoretically be getting from the distillation towers anyway, so this is also redundant. But yeah, that's kind of why I had on my list bigger rocket fuel production, because bigger rocket fuel production involved basically redoing all of this into distillation towers, pretty much.
Yeah.
So
I'm
some of that's
looking.
being done.
Yeah. So the reason why I had wood on the distillation tower list initially, if you look at the early game quest log, over towards the far right side, currently now the only red bucket over there, the pyrolyzed products,
Yes.
is like the charcoal, the wood gas, wood vinegar, wood tar.
Right.
That was like the wood stuff I was referring to in the
Got it.
distillation towers.
See, you never really clarified that.
Well, no, because I couldn't find like one thing that they all came from necessarily. Not saying that there isn't one, but so I didn't know how to specify it more.
Got it.
As I guess wood product, but I don't.
Oh, I see. You make the charcoal byproducts from pyrolyzed oven with wood, and then you turn the charcoal byproducts into wood gas, and then wood vinegar, and all that stuff. That all comes from charcoal byproducts in a distillation tower.
Okay, so then yeah, the charcoal one that I was talking about at the beginning of the stream is probably the one to make then.
Yeah, so charcoal byproducts.
That will
is the
require
one.
its own pyrolyzed oven.
Right. Next time. Or something.
Or something. What are the numbers for? Oh, that's how many outputs there are.
Yeah. Well, it's the height of the tower. And the height of the tower is always outputs +1, except for the water, which is too short. So those numbers are the height of the tower.
Okay, got it.
Ah. Yeah. Okay. I got space for it. I just need to crank up another one,
Yeah.
or crank up another few extra parts. Got most of the parts in.
Yeah, we'll need to spin up another. Oh, did you upgrade these coils?
I did not.
Oh, did I upgrade those?
You
I
upgraded
must
those
have.
coils.
Dang, I'm good. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
So yeah, we need another pyrolyzed oven if we're going to do the charcoal products. Now, I don't know all the things that come from that, but
Yeah, I don't either.
the problem with the charcoal byproducts is that you get dimethylbenzene, wood tar, wood vinegar, and wood gas, all of which then need to be redistilled into more things.
Well, that's okay. We can tank them for now.
So we need.
We can always distill them in situ unless we need a whole full tower for each thing. But
We'd sort of do.
well,
I mean, kinda depends on what we're trying to get out of it. But dimethylbenzene is the only one that does not need a distiller. It needs a large chemical reactor to do things with. So that one gets tanked, but the wood tar, the wood vinegar, and the wood gas all can be distill towered out to more stuff.
Do we have where the distillation towers are? Is that chunk loaded?
It is, yes. I didn't do it. You had already done it.
Man, I'm good.
I'm looking at all of the wood stuff, and I'm not sure how much of this we need, though. We might need the dimethylbenzene at some point.
We're gonna need like. Okay, so the in the mid-game tab, pretty much like that whole upper right section. These things that'll come from not just the refinery gas, but then there's also the epichlorohydrin and the epoxy coming from the epoxy resin comes from epichlorohydrin and phenol, which phenol comes from the wood, probably acetone somewhere. Let's see, epichlorohydrin glycerol, which comes from
I'm lost.
Yeah, the glycerol comes from lots of various things, it looks like.
I thought that said cocaine boosted diesel.
What does it say?
Cetane boosted diesel.
Oh, that's much different.
Biodiesel and glycerol. Methanol empowered oil. Crystallized oil. Really? You gotta do an empowered oil setup? Alright. Oh. We have other options. Got it. Oh, I see. Oh, there's so many things going on here. Alright, fuck it. Distill it all. Just drop it all down into its base components and then slap it all together in new formats.
That's right.
We're gonna need more distillation towers.
We need more distillation towers, which means we're gonna need more stainless steel. Which means we're gonna need more manganese, because we've already eaten up all of our manganese.
Yup. I burned through a lot of stainless steel for those distillation towers.
I might spend some coins and get some more manganese and spin up just a bunch of stainless steel. Get that ready.
We do have a couple coins to work with.
We do. Did you claim all your stuff already?
I think I did. There was a couple mid-game stuff I hadn't done. There, now it's all been claimed.
Nice. Just shy of 9,000 pennies.
Yep, so close. We're almost over 9,000.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
I need
let's
to
see.
convert.
Manganese, easiest from pyrolusite, I think.
Yep. Or, 7 other options, as this pack tends to do. Alright, I'm ready to call it.
Alright, sounds good.
I think we have... I don't know what we have anymore. I don't know what's going on anymore. We have a
Yeah,
lot of it.
we do.
And there's just so damn many paths to take next. I don't even know what the hell to do next.
Well, when in doubt, follow the progression tab.
But I don't want to do an HV circuit assembly machine next.
Why not? We can literally make one of those right now.
Oh, well. Also, where were you getting all your AV circuits?
It's up in the clean room.
Is that not an HV circuit assembler that you need for the AV circuits?
Nope. It's this one right here.
Oh. Alright then.
Just needs diodes.
More diodes.
Yeah, everything else is auto-crafted. It's just the diodes, so feed a bunch into the network and this thing will chew them up. And then you get EV circuits.
Well, alright then.
There's 35 of them in the network already.
I see.
They're called workstations.
I see.
Yeah.
Amazing computational speed.
Whoa.
Okay, I go rest my brain now.
Okay.
Get back
Fine.
behind.
Okay, bye. Ow.
Sneaky bugger. He got away. Alright, so that is it for the Minecraft tonight. My poor brain. My poor brain. The more I look at this, the more it's just like, bah. Just bah. There's a lot going on, and we're past the easy part. if that is any consideration. We're past the part where in most other packs we would probably be getting closer to done. And this pack just keeps on going. There's just so much to do. We still have 4 layers of circuits to do. Each of those layers of circuits has like 3 layers of circuits. Because each of the types of circuits, the LV, the MV, the HV, have 3 variations of their circuits that are or dictionaried based on what level of tech you're on and how easy it is to make the better versions of those circuits. So like this, this one? Yeah, this one. This is like the second version of the HV circuits that I think we're using currently because Pine found it easier and better to do with all of our infinite resources than the other versions. So that's where we're at. And he was making EV circuits, which I was only vaguely aware of while I was doing all my distillation tower stuff. And we still have IV and LUV and ZPM to work with, plus all of the various tiers of micromining, and we haven't even started on the glowy explosive things yet. Nor have we started with fusion. I think we're getting close-ish to fusion. No, we're not. No, okay. We have a lot to go, but it's fine. That's it for the Minecraft tonight. Tomorrow, probably grounded. We shall see. If not, I might do more space games. We'll see what's up. But that's all I got for tonight. Drac and I, thanks for stopping by at the end there. Anyone else who might still be lurking, appreciate y'all being there. Gila says hi and bye. Thank y'all for coming. I'll see you next time.